7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, record. And we are live.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
There you go. Jesus Christ. You just comes out here with as though we haven't done this 126 times before.
It's okay, I'll always remember eventually. It takes me like half a second to remember anyways. Shit, like...
There's gonna be that one session just at the very end. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Yeah.
On Honey's deathbed, passing away, crumbling to... What?
Deathbed.
Yeah, deathbed.
Deathbed.
Is it... What?
You peed that bee.
I absolutely did not.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you peed the bed.
Maybe my mic just popped a bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I definitely said deathbed.
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 Ped.
Ped.
Listen, we're not talking about Russell Brand today.
No.
But welcome back to the stream, everybody. It is Saturday once again, so we're going to be doing some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm joined by the usual suspects. How are you doing, Arugi?
Pretty great. I'm finally working again.
Nice.
No more Starfield. I did play 60 hours this week, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, trying to fight the addiction now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, I got everything done, so it should be slowing down. Hopefully, they don't have any updates anytime soon. It just came out, so I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, the first step to curing your addiction is to admit that you have a problem. So I think you're well on your way.
Then again, what's it called? Something else is coming up, which is Cyberpunk update 2.0 updates coming out on the 21st.
That's true. I sort of played
so as I die down in Starfield, I will revive.
You're gonna have completely broken open world games to play for the rest of your life.
Hell yeah. We'll see how that is. I'm gonna try to finish my current batch of commissions before that game comes out.
Okay.
Before that update comes out. Oh.
Anything else going on?
Nope. Just work and trying to resist the urge of Starfield.
In that case, Cryo, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Arugi's got work. I don't got work.
Yeah, I heard you're homeless now.
Yay! I didn't manage to play it up a bit by wandering the streets barefoot. No, actually, I just met up with a friend, and she's just literally just like down like a couple, I guess, tiles of a fucking block.
What?
Literally, like a friend of mine that like I haven't seen in a while because like she's busy, I'm busy, and like she happened to pass by like parents' house, so I chatted up with her because Ben was like, "Hey, is that person? Yeah. Just go say hi, go."
I still have no fucking clue what happened.
Honestly, it was weird.
Yeah, basically, Cryo met up with this girl from his past, and then after a night of probably drugs, he ended up homeless.
Yeah, well, you can go with that.
He woke up and his entire house was burned down around him. And he looked around and he was like, homeless now.
Fog. Hey. Well, yeah,
Your house didn't burn down, did it?
No, it didn't actually.
Concerned.
No, I just lost my job.
Oh, okay.
It was really stupid too, because quite literally, the business is bleeding money like hardcore, and we can't fucking afford to give you hours because we can't afford you. So we're gonna have to let you go, which really fucking sucks. Sorry, guy. Can't go and let these other guys go that came in after you because they came in on like a visa and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, cool, fucking bitch ass bastards, mother.
Yeah, so why is the company bleeding money anyway?
Because they don't know how to fucking market their damn third store. Or, like, do other shit like, hey, look, here's our sign. It's black writing on a gray thing that's, like, it's in the corner, but when it gets nighttime, there's no light right there, so, like, it just blends together. People don't notice we have a fucking menu right there.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
they opened a third restaurant, fucked it up, and now they can't fucking afford anything because of that third restaurant,
So
and
they're
they're
like,
understaffed anyways, so I don't know why the
do
fuck they
we-
even fired anyone.
Do we close the third restaurant or do we fire all our staff?
Honestly,
Yeah, they
I see
went
that shit
for
going down in flames, but they did not do a good job at all.
There's this one building kind of near me. It's a little commercial district, and what they've done is really, really stupid. It's just one big long building with a bunch of stores in it, and every single building has basically the same sign. It's just a black, like, eavesdrop with white cursive that says the name of the store, and every single one is the same.
oh,
Amazing.
So it's different stores. Like, some of the words are longer, some of the words are shorter, but it's like, okay, it's in cursive, so I can't fucking read it to begin with. Especially not driving by in a car. And
Mhm.
second of all, it looks like you're all one fucking establishment. How am I supposed to know what the hell's going on here?
Send me like
yeah,
like-
I'll
a name of it, and I'll look it up on Google Maps because I'm curious now.
I'll try to find pics of it or something, but it's just a bunch of different stores there, and I don't know, apparently it's supposed to look like sleek and sophisticated and modern. And I'm like, it looks fucking moronic is what it looks like.
Yeah, it was just stupid shit like that. Like they made like such very obvious like stupid things, like mistakes. Like I've already mentioned just some way how the kitchen works, which is it doesn't. So I don't have to like go over that again. But yeah, freaking now looking for a new job and other thing of like what the frick do I do, at least before I like God, I don't even fucking know. Just a pain in the ass.
Alright, I have an idea.
Mm.
Don't go into food service.
Yeah, no. Only reason I went to food service again, against like what I already didn't want to do it, was because it's like, well, the other job that I was gonna hopefully go for was like, good, bye. I was like, oh, yeah, we didn't need more people. I don't know why we even put out the fucking ad. It's like, thanks for wasting my time. And so
Wow.
yeah, food service it was again.
The job I'm working now, I swear to God, I only have it because it's the only job that bothered to reply within like a week. And after I took that job, like 5 other places messaged me back, but every single one of them was like, "Oh, we went with a different candidate."
Oh. Well, good thing you took it.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. It fucking sucks and I hate it.
Yeah, I hate crap like this. It's so annoying. I remember there was
I'm
like
sorry
one
that
time
I'm
some
only the
job.
most qualified person around.
Yeah. I remember like some job I applied to was like, oh yeah, you seem very good, blah blah blah. We'll call you if you get it or if you don't. Or nothing. It's like, hey, I called them. Did I get it? Oh, we went with someone else. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. I thought you guys said you'd call me, so thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it is also that people respond really fucking late. So.
Mhm.
But yeah, I wish people wouldn't like just drag people around like that and like not respond or like, just message them being like, "Hey, would you like the job?" But also, never mind, like I wish they didn't have the luxury of being able to do that.
Mhm.
Wish you could like rate your
Artist-
employers or something, or like there was, I mean, I guess you can on certain sites, but ain't nobody going around checking those.
Yeah, it's funny because like a good while after I was hired on by this one, I happen to have a tab still open for the business, and they finally had like a thing like for the actual business. They have a main restaurant that's off to like a side that's a completely different one, and then like these 3 sub restaurants all in one place, and like some other one of the same somewhere else. And so it was the rating was for the main one just 1 star, 2 things, and it's like, yeah, terrible, blah 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 blah, just awful. Don't do it. Dude, save your sanity. It's like, oh,
Damn,
I'm not surprised.
that sucks.
Yep. It
There
is.
really are so few good places to work.
Yeah.
Big suffer.
Kringle.
Kringo.
Kringle.
Kringo, okay. Anyway, Sarah, how are you doing?
Okay.
What you been up to?
I work and I play games. That's about it. That's all I do.
Nice.
What you been playing?
I don't know. It was a better week at work than it has been. It's getting better, but it's still like lonely. I'm still in some back room with no windows. At least it's not super hot anymore.
Good.
Yeah, the weather was nice today.
It was really good today.
Well, I mean, the AC is still broken at my work. So when the weather cools down, I don't have to like friggin' suffer anymore. But I don't know. I'm mad at corporate about that.
About the no windows or the AC?
Both. Jesus.
Valid.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like natural light is best for what I do. And I have really shitty eyesight as it is. And I was just kind of lonely because my coworker's on holiday, the Italian Nona that I work with. She's great. I love her and she's taught me some really good stuff, but I get frustrated when she says things like, "Oh, they'll never pay you enough here. You'll never make enough money here." And you're like, I'm like, "You don't think I don't know that? You don't think I feel like shit after going back to school for 3 years?" And now I'm like, just making piss and worse work conditions than I had before, and I miss my old coworkers. And
Hey, piss sells for a lot. Don't knock piss.
so I've been emailing schools and getting on mailing lists so I can take an online class in the like computer aided fashion pattern making design software, because that's what a lot of places are looking for.
True.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm actually kind of like, why isn't this? Because so many places look for it. I'm like, why isn't this like part of the fucking core curriculum? And now I have to like fish around and take more classes.
Because everyone's really old school in fashion stuff. And, like fashion education.
I think that's what it is I think within the next generation, the people who teach pattern making will also be able to teach the software. And that's what it is the people who teach pattern making don't know how to use the software because they're all like
They're just fucking
semi-retired
old.
old school people.
Yeah, fossils.
Yeah, it's not quite fossils, but
Fossil adjacent.
so I think when it gets to that point, then it'll become more of a core thing.
Sucks that that's what you have to deal with now, though. But
Yeah, and they were offering it when I was there, but I was like, oh, for what I'm doing, I don't really need to take this. And then I didn't end up liking the costuming shit very much. And I'm just like, I should just learn to do this because at least it'll get me a job doing what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'll always be okay with hand drafting things. I probably might even be frustrated with the software because there's probably some things you can't do. But I don't know. I really don't know.
Anything else going on?
No, I've probably forgotten something, but nothing that I can think about.
Okay.
Is there something I brought up to you that I forgot about again?
You were going on a date.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, true.
That's how fucking boring
Yeah,
it was.
I was gonna say, evidently.
Wow.
I was gonna say, I specifically didn't ask you about it because I was like, she didn't bring it up. That means it went bad.
It didn't go bad. It was just another nothing date.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I think we just talked about shit that we both liked until we ran out of shit to talk about. And I was like, there's no connection there. The place we went was good though.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it already. It was in Guelph.
Oh, okay.
Puffle. It's called Puffle Cafe in Guelph.
Oh, so you were near my brother now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my brother lives in Guelph now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Puffle?
Puffle. Yeah. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, to be honest.
I was gonna say, do they serve puffs?
They serve crepes. The crepes were humongous.
Oh, fuck.
And good.
Man, I gotta find a new crepe place because Cafe Crepe is gone.
Yeah. Oh well.
Need to find a local crepe place. You know what place probably doesn't have fucking crepes?
What?
Innisfil.
Is that where your parents want to move? Innisfil?
Either there or New Tecumseth.
Oh my god. Forget Innisfil.
You just come.
Is it Innisfil or Innisfil?
Phil.
Innisfil.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is that anyway?
South of Barrie.
Oh, South of Barrie?
Nobody says Innisfil, though.
Yeah, you say it fast, so it's like Innisfil.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the municipality literally just directly south of Barrie.
Yeah, you're right.
So basically, that's the plan, is to go to the Barrie area, but not Barrie itself.
The Barria.
The Barria.
Yeah.
True.
Is New Tecumseh also up that way?
Yeah, it's right beside Innisfil, but they haven't actually found a place yet. But regardless, it's going to be like
that shit's far.
Then I currently, if I'm like, I could go for some excitement, let's go down to the city. I mean Toronto. When I'm up there, it's going to be like, I feel like some excitement. Let's go into the city, and it's going to mean fucking Barrie.
There is a train.
Yeah, I can take a GO train down, but it'll take me like an hour to get to Toronto.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to my life.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it takes me an hour to get to Toronto anyways.
Yeah, by transit.
Yeah.
But
worse transit luck going.
No, I used to be able to get to the subway system really quick because it's pretty close to my house. But there was a night where we were looking at all of the stores around the place, being like, okay, let's see if there's anything cool. And the funny thing is, I looked at like top 3 things to do in Barrie. Number 1 was the mall that they have there. You gotta let me get to the punchline.
Okay.
Right.
Number 1 was the mall that they have there, which is literally nothing but like normal clothing stores. Number 2 was the Flying Monkeys Brewery. And I'm like, okay, well that's something that I actually like. I like the Flying Monkeys. I like brewery. I'm probably gonna like the Flying Monkeys Brewery. And then number 3, the third most popular thing to do in Barrie is to go and look at a statue.
I mean, it is a pretty cool statue.
It is a really cool statue, honestly.
It's gonna be your new favorite pastime.
Looking at the statue. Yeah. It is a really fucking sick statue, but that's not exactly what I think of when it comes to recreation, you know? But we were looking at like gaming stores in the place, like comic and card stores. And oh god. The one that we found in Innisfil, it was literally wall to wall, ceiling to floor of nothing but fucking Funko Pops.
Oh god.
So I was like, this is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. Where are the cards? Where are the board games? Where are the comics? Nothing but Funko Pops. And I saw something. I was like, oh, they have cans of soda. Interesting. Oh, this one has Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop on it. They have Faye Valentine soda for if you want to drink Faye Valentine. And then Skippy says to me, you know, that's actually just a Funko Pop that they have in a can of soda,
I said
right?
That.
Oh, that was you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so apparently they also sell Funko Pops in the form of soda can that just has a Funko Pop inside. And so I was like, tonight blood will spill in Innisfil.
Yep.
That is kind of stupid.
So anyway, that's how that's going.
A climate rally in Kitchener today.
Oh, yeah?
Because, I mean, there's a bunch of people standing around with signs, and And like listening to speakers, and I looked around and I was like, this is the same shit people have been doing for 20 years, 30
Yeah.
years, 40 years, and it's so frustrating. I'm like, I'm tired of this, I don't know, idea of calls to action. And it's like nobody here is actually like offering any fucking early, like, any solutions. No, they're just talking about how, urgent the need is to do something, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, we need less of this fucking talk shit and more of the do shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't know, it was boring and frustrating. That's why I like immediately forgot about
The
it.
thing is, we
Wiped it from my
already know what we have to do. Now it's just a matter of getting the people who have the power to do it to do it. But the thing is, they're
Yeah.
not going to do it because we know that. Sorry, they're not going to do it because they know that we want it. They already know we want it. They're like, yeah, we know that this is what you want. We're not doing it on purpose. So, like, I can detail how we solve this problem in Minecraft.
What, you like dig a hole and stick somebody in it and then fill the hole in and on top of them?
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You go, hey, you remember the FLQ in Minecraft?
Yeah, really. I don't know. It's just frustrating. It's so nothing.
Did I ever tell you about that time that I got into a fight with that one guy at a rally? And he hit me in the face with his sign?
What the heck? Okay.
For a while, there were like weird general protests going on in Toronto. It was like a weird offshoot of Occupy where they just decided to also throw just every issue in together. And there was a dude who was going around with an anti-gay sign.
Yeah.
And I ended up getting into a scuffle with this guy. He was like kind of dweeby though. So it was just like, okay, let me spook this guy. Let me go up to him and like stand over him and loom a bit. And I ended up getting bonked in the face with his sign.
It was like, he hit you in the face with this sign.
Yeah, luckily not like a fucking corner or anything, but
Was it like on purpose or was it by accident?
no, it was like it was so fucking weird because he like hesitated. He was like, I'm gonna hit this guy with my sign, and he like started and he slowed down, and then like followed through with the motion kind of weakly. It kind of like it was kind of like when you try to like hit something in a dream.
I realize if you hit you too hard, you just rip the sign and stuff it where the sun don't shine.
I mean,
I
wasn't
hit you first.
Here's the thing: I wasn't gonna actually like hit the dude. I just wanted to menace him and get him out of there.
Yeah, fair.
I wasn't gonna, because then that shit's on me. Then I get in actual shit because he'll go crawling to the police and be like, "Yeah, this guy assaulted me while I was demonstrating my right to protest."
Yeah.
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 The other one that I did in Toronto was when I was like in fucking high school. There was a church of, I don't know if it's still there, but there was a Church of Scientology in Toronto. It was right across from the is it still there?
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah, right across from the theater. But when I was like 14 or 15, there was like a meetup there to go and like fuck around outside the Church of Scientology wearing Guy Fawkes masks.
Oh god, those.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, was it the 4chan? Was it the Anon
yeah,
guys?
yeah, it was like 4chan stuff. But so yeah, we just like went and awkwardly hung around outside the Church of Scientology and didn't see anybody come in or out the whole day.
Wow.
We just honestly, legitimately, the only thing that happened was we got together and talked about fucking Lucky Star.
These people you knew.
It's all a good time. Time well spent.
I agree.
What? They were like online people.
Oh, okay.
But they were all like in the GTA because 4chan used to have a lot of like random fucking meetups and stuff.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if one of the guys that was there was like the same guy that was holding the sign.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a friend of mine, me like debated going to those, but we never did.
Yeah. I used to go to a lot more events and rallies and stuff. Like, especially like right before and right after college. I'm trying to remember who I was with when they fuck. I forget who I was hanging out with when they had the big one like all the way down Queen Street.
What were they rallying for?
It was another like big general one where it was like we will talk about every cause.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember going to an anti-war rally on Queen Street when I was like, it was just like against the Iraq War.
This was
what year? Like 2001 or 2002.
Okay. So you would have been like 11. 10 or 11, yeah. Yeah, my parents with how fucking neurotic my mom is, she would never let me do anything like that. So just once I got to high school and started like having to take public transit, that's when I started being like, yeah, I'm gonna do all kinds of shit like that. So I had to like do that independently. My mom would be like, "What took you so long getting home?" And I would be like, "I was hanging out at the promenade." Not, I was hanging out in front of the Church of Scientology.
Good times.
But I actually still have that exact same Guy Fawkes mask. You've probably seen it in my room.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Got it from a fucking anime convention.
Them's were the days.
them's were the days. Going to the anime conventions with the fucking high school anime club, buying a Guy Fawkes mask so that you could go and parade around in front of the Church of Scientology with nobody there. Talk to your fucking 4chan friends about Lucky Star. It's the most fucking 2007 goddamn thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
I think back then the Church of Scientology in Ottawa was like in between two head shops.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
That's pretty funny. You fucking toke up so that you can fight Xenu.
Yeah.
Right. It was when we went downtown semi recently, how we just saw that on like the fucking distilleries, the weed distilleries in Toronto like outnumber the coffee shops now.
The weed distilleries?
Yeah. Like the distributors. I think that was for your birthday that we saw all of them on the exact route that we took. Somehow there were like 20 on the way.
Oh, I don't remember talking about it. I don't know. My memory is just Swiss cheese these days.
Oh no.
Did someone bring up like the number of weed shops that there were? There's
Probably.
definitely a lot of them.
Yeah, probably. It was pointed out. Oh, look, there's another one. It wasn't like they made a deal out of it or anything. It was just like, oh, check it out, another one.
There's a fuckload of them in London too.
You hear that? You hear that, Mimsy? You can go and fucking take a trip to space.
I mean, yeah, she probably knows. All down, Richmond? Or 20.
420.
Lamau.
Yeah, there's so many of them in London. It's crazy. But I mean, I think a lot of people like expected that, that they would legalize it, and then all these places would pop up, and then they'll just oversaturate the market, and a bunch of them will close.
Yeah.
That's how these things go.
It's weird that the Toronto was like the floodgates just completely opened, and like hundreds of distilleries and distributors just like showed up, like fucking ready to go. But the city,
I mean, they were trying to, cap it off so
Yeah.
that they can gradually open, not oversaturate the market altogether.
yeah, and then the city is
really
like,
tried, and everyone like rioted over that shit.
yeah, and the city's like, adult entertainment? No, 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 not in this clean city.
Zanzibar.
Yeah, the fucking porn ban in Toronto.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Biggest city in Canada. It's got one fucking titty bar.
Pretty much, though some places will like get away with pretending to have burlesque events. I remember when I went downtown for a friend's birthday, we ended up wanting to go to a bar, and then they were like, oh, this bar doesn't serve food. And I was like, oh great, I've been drinking here for an hour waiting for you fuckers. Where are we going then? We ended up going to like a fucking bistro, ate really good at the bistro, and then it was like the night was still young, and one of the girls in the party was basically like, hey, I know this strip joint, and everybody was like, really? You're gonna take this crowd of like 10 super shy, super awkward fucking nerd creatures to a strip joint? And she was like, no, trust me, just follow me. And we go there, and it's just another bar. It's just another, like, small bar. It was not, by any description, a strip joint. What they had was one rather... how to put this gently? A rather ungeometrical lady kind of standing on the bar doing like a little titty spin with some tassels. Just the one. Just there while everybody else was going about their business watching sports games. And everybody was like, this is kind of sad and awkward. They just kind of shuffled us all into the corner. Like about 2 feet from where she was dancing on the bar. So that we could just kind of look up at her doing that, and I was like, so anybody else ready to go? It wasn't the most thrilling performance, that's for sure. But I guess there's places that do that. And there are, of course, like clubs that don't call themselves like strip clubs or anything, because there are like BDSM exhibitions and stuff that happen in Toronto in like the basements of clubs. Your silence makes me feel like I'm the weird one here.
I don't know what I have nothing to add to this. Like,
I'm like, somebody fucking agree with me so it doesn't seem like I'm the fucking weirdo. Christ.
we're just. I mean,
I know,
okay,
but you're perfectly silent. You're not even going
I've
like.
never heard of these places or seen these places.
I know, but you're not even going like, I
understand that it's a matter of fact. I don't know what to say. It's like,
Jesus.
yeah, that's a pretty fucking Canadian thing for it to be fucking boring. There's no friggin' strip bars because like 3 parents complained about it in the 80s.
Yeah, well, it was because it used to be a very like Puritan like city. Like a lot of protests back in the 70s being like, we can't have adult entertainment or alcohol in our city.
Remember my dad tried bringing me to a strip club, but this was pre-COVID, so
yeah.
No, this is like right before COVID started, so I didn't.
I remember this story.
Like, let's go. I'm like, all right, let's fucking go. And then COVID happened.
There you go.
And I haven't been yet.
the most delayed trip. Anyway, honey, how are you languishing today?
My dog's being whiny, so I was just kind of tending to him right now.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's just crying and like being all like grouchy about shit.
He's like,
so
Mom,
like,
I want to go to the strip club. I want to go to the weed distillery.
Okay, son. Just use protection.
Oh yeah.
Too many fucking Protestants around here.
Yeah, they're very vocal.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just finished my food. I had Taiwanese crispy chicken.
Oh man.
In like a broth and noodles. And my dog is being restless and a silly bum. And I'm feeling a little bit sick, but it's okay.
Have you tried playing the silly bum game with him?
Silly bum, silly bum, silly bum. You're not responding. I need to do this with my hands, not my foot.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he's a good boy. He's just restless right now because he hasn't had walkies today because everyone's being like at work.
Fair.
What are you doing?
There was a dog at the rally that reminded me of Smokey. He was like the same build, but he was like tan all the way around.
he spec'd into the same stats as Smokey.
Yeah. My dog is doing funny thing. What?
But he like looked at you the same way.
Picture.
He like looked at you like the same kind of eyes. I don't know. I didn't ask the owners what kind of dog it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is he doing? He's just standing on my table.
He's alert.
My whole dog. I have a picture.
Your entire dog. I will put the entire dog on screen.
Okay, let me get my entire dog. Oh yeah, the chopsticks that I got with my food today said baguette de bamboo.
Oh?
Yeah. I took a picture and it's just little baguettes of bamboo, I guess. Yeah, my entire dog. He's just standing on the table like that. What's he doing?
He likes to stand in between things.
Yeah, I guess. He likes doing that to like the door to the yard where he'll like
bum inside, face outside.
Yeah. Yes.
He's the dog of thresholds and whines.
Yeah, he's just standing there and crying. Fucking asshole. Don't do that.
You can really see the beagle in him in this picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you all stinky about? He's looking at me and he just kind of like is insistently crying, so I think he might want me to bring him outside. So I'll do that.
Yeah. Don't put shit on this table.
And pet him a bit so that he feels less alone.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay.
Okay, BRB.
Yep.
And yeah, y'all can start.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Okay.
So that has been our podcast segment. Man, I put a shitload of honey in this tea and I can't taste any of it.
It's all in a lump at the bottom, I promise you.
Yeah. Why's it gotta do that?
Did you add it to the hot tea?
Yeah.
Try pouring the hot water over it, like putting the honey in first.
Oh, I figure that would result in a lump. But I pour it into the tea and then I stir.
I don't know what to say, man. That's just what always happens to me when I put honey in my teas. Is a lump at the bottom.
You know what I need?
More lumps?
Oh. No, I need a straw where the inside of the straw is just coated in honey.
You
That
can
way
buy those.
yeah, I can sip the tea through the honey straw. I'm still keeping up with the tradition of having a cup of tea for stream rather than a coffee, even though my voice has been fine for a while.
Tea is better.
It's it's leaf water.
Dried
Water with
leaves
some
and
leaf in
boiling
it.
water. What else
leaf
do you
juice.
want?
I need my bean broth. I've actually just been like eating coffee beans straight up. Crunchy.
Yeah.
Yum.
Crunchy. Something I used to do as a kid.
Yeah?
Oh, not anymore. But
Because I can't imagine doing that as a kid. I didn't even like the taste of coffee until I was like at least a teenager.
I still don't like the taste of
I don't know what
coffee.
to tell you. I wouldn't eat like a lot of them. Just like
Yeah,
a few.
I'm-
Remember when we were kids? And they only have them at like metros now. You would like fill your own bag with coffee beans
Mhm.
at the grocery store.
I think you will just get the beans at like Costco.
It's not even just the beans. It's like you can buy them in bulk at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're not prepackaged. You'd like put them in your own bag.
Yeah, no, I mean even at Costco they just got like a machine where you can like crank the thing and beans come out.
Yeah. And there would always be like a few beans lying around afterwards, and I would eat those.
I remember I took a mouthful of salt at the bulk store when I was a kid. Because I was
What?
like, ooh, shelves upon shelves of candy. Sees white powder. Surely this is sugar. Takes a spoonful. Ah!
That's amazing. I'm sorry.
You know what? I vaguely have a memory of my mom like leading me down the aisles, being like, "You better not put any of this sugar in your mouth."
Immediately does it.
And it's not sugar; it's salt. Yeah. So the sky today, it was so idyllic. Straight up the clouds were like super perfect and puffy and completely unmoving. It was actually incredibly surreal looking at them. I started looking up and being like, this is not reality. Quit fucking with me, sky. Ain't no sky ever looked this fucking like painting perfect. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking with me. Yeah, that's been today. I got a goddamn fly down here buzzing around my face. It just swoops in, does a little dive bomb, does a little cheeky circle around my face, and then fucks off. They were working on the stairs at the front, so the door was open for a good amount of time. So a bunch of fucking bugs came in. So no, I just got these guys flying around me, distracting me.
Yay. I hate those little shits.
Yeah, it always takes me a while to catch them. Fucking spiders aren't doing their job. If they want to fucking hang out down here, you better start catching some flies, you bastards. Leave them alone, because I'm like, oh, they'll catch the flies. They don't. I don't know what the fuck they're eating. They never goddamn see anything in their nets. I'm like, how are you not starving and languishing? How are you reproducing? The fuck are you assholes eating? Because you're not eating the fucking flies that are bothering me.
Silverfish, probably.
In the ceiling corners?
No, they come down out of the corners too. Oh, I don't know. I know silverfish will hide out in the walls and shit and come out at night.
I usually get them when I'm like in the bathroom. I'll be like pissing and I'll see a bunch of them like running at my feet.
Yeah, they like the shit that comes off toilet paper. Not the actual shit, but like the toilet paper, because they eat paper, right?
When you rip a toilet paper, you get a little like airborne paper particles that just drift gently to the ground, and they're like, "Oh, fuck yeah!"
It's raining the good white shit.
Yeah, it's like crack to them. But I feel like they hide in the walls until they hear me start pissing, and then they're like, "It's toes o'clock, motherfucker." And so I always gotta like fucking Irish. I gotta like Irish river dance to stop them from getting on my feet while I'm pissing, doing the fucking Irish piss river dance.
I only seen a couple in the bathroom. It sounds like you have way more. What the hell?
Anyway,
sound of you pissing is like a sweet alarm of his.
Honestly, it's definitely like a Pavlovian response for them.
Specifically yours, no one else's.
I mean, untested. I'm the only basement pisser. But anyway, Dungeons and Dragons is the game that we're playing today.
We're getting disguises.
Yeah,
Nicky,
so after
Nicky Boy Hour.
after your initial espionage into the company, as well as poking around, talking to jilted former employees and disgruntled former customers and whatnot, you've learned enough about the schedules and whatnot that gives you a good idea of when guard shifts happen and whatnot. You can try and arrange it so that less employees end up showing up to work. You can delay and or kidnap a couple people, just temporarily lock them in a closet, and take their place on the staff that day. So that you can show up to work, act like you're supposed to be there with all the credentials. You've got the forged badges and documents from Danny and Josh, as well as uniforms that have been made for you by Wally's mom, and backstories that you'll have to kind of come up with and get straight in your head so that you can walk around and find things out. Also, you've stripped all magical items off of you so that you can not trip any of the anti-magic alarms that bring the shutters down in the facility. Disguises for the folks that are guards include curved swords, pistols, and spellbooks, as well as your blue coats, your white vests and pants. And then anybody who's a researcher is wearing those white robe smocks that are the kind that alchemists and transmuters at the University of Eru used to wear before the quiche fashion revolution. So if we look again at our disguise sheet here, we can see who's planning on being what.
Okay.
You can see that Yax is disguising as a guard, Wally's disguising as R&D. Logan is disguising as Eunice Burke. I need to create a new category and call it Burke.
Burke. Gonna burk them up.
All burked up on a Saturday night with nowhere to go. Burke. There. There he is.
Hmm. I think want to be R&D as well.
Okay.
Aardbard could be laborer. Or guard. He could fit either. Aardbard could fit laborer or guard, but no one's a laborer right now, so he'll be a cheeky laborer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's a good backstory?
Because Aardbard does have, what's it called? Like, previous guard work that is done. This is the longest with Ardeus.
My backstory should be I got blackout drunk in Coremios.
Keeping in mind that if you're one of the guards, then you work for the abjuration department at the university. And if you are in R&D, then you likely work for the transmutation department at the university.
Am I expected to be an abjurer?
Yes, all of the guards are people who, because the abjurers are effectively like the Erudity's police force.
Oh. Well, I got blackout drunk in Coremios, and I woke up here, and I decided to get a new start in life. I joined the University of Eru. So I could learn something new. I suppose that would involve, like, knowing the names of people who work for the department and stuff like that.
Yeah,
which
so
the boys can tell me.
Yeah, the name of Danny's dad. Also, welcome back, honey.
Hello.
Yeah, so Danny's father is the head of the abjurers of Erudities. He's not the head of the abjuration department at the university, but he's more the head of the actual practical division of law enforcers. His name is, I think it's Helmet Drakehart. How are you?
Dark Helmet?
Double check.
His name
Who
is
named
Dark
someone Helmet?
Like Helmut. I think that's what I decided on, but let me like double check.
Mel Brooks.
Captain Drakehart. What is your first name? Yeah, Helmut Drakehart.
Alright.
I was like, did I settle on that name after all? I did. Also, heyo, Sass. Thank you very much for that raid. How's it going tonight? There we go. Can I get a shout out for Sass, please? How was Code Vein tonight?
Howdy.
You guys are doing good. You one-shot the boss. Oh, sorry. You mean okay? You mean like 0 deaths? I thought you meant like you pressed the button once and it fucking died.
Pressed F for kill, and he was gone.
I actually, I had that happen once in an Etrian game. There was a class that I was using where its entire thing was just charging up its attack. Just layering different charges on top of each other. And then releasing it all on a later turn. So I just had the entire rest of the party debuffing the boss and buffing him. And then I ended up hitting him for like 5 digits of damage.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
And he just went down in one shot.
I love shit like that.
Yeah. There's a strategy with Etrian 3 that involves you just murdering your own party members over and over again to build up your bloodlust. Because it has no cap on how high the attack stacks. And then you just hit the enemy boss once to take out all their hit points. But it requires like 40 turns of you murdering your own party members to build it up. So it's not any more
Pretty funny.
practical than just fighting the boss normally.
Full hair's such a thing, though.
Yeah. It actually, fucking... The strategy involves you taking in level 1 party members so that you can, like, kill them off super easily over and over again. And just reviving them with 1 HP over and over again.
Amazing.
There's even a strategy in Strange Journey that involves you taking level 1 party members to the final boss.
Yeah,
Where
I remember you
you-
told me about that.
Yeah, you put reflect all elements on each of your level 1 party members. And so the boss hits them for maximum damage, but it gets reflected back into the boss's face for maximum damage.
Yeah, like shit like that. It's always
Yeah,
fun.
and it's super easy to find codes for like level 1 Jack Frost, level 1 Pyro Jack, etc., where you can very cheaply get reflect all on them, and then she's the final boss that way.
Yeah, there's like a generator for codes.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this level 1 strategy.
It's good.
And then there was that one petrify gun.
Yeah, it just helps you get through random encounters.
You petrify everyone in the encounter, and everyone, like, the encounter ends, like, they're considered defeated.
Yeah.
So how does that help you if you're considered defeated?
What? No, the enemy's considered defeated.
Oh,
Yeah, if you petrify all of them.
Yeah. So just instead of getting through their hit points, you just inflict petrify on all of them, and it counts as a battle won.
Yep.
What I can do, you just push them over.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Focus Sash, Endure, Aaron... No, what is it? Focus Sash... Endeavor? I forget what the A and R are. But yeah, I know the strategy where you get a level 1 Aaron that has, like, Sturdy, or a Focus Sash, and you just use Endeavor to get them to 1 hit point, and then you quick attack them. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen all kinds like that.
Which is why there's always a dude with leftovers on my team.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Focus
haha,
Sash
you've been
gives you-
endeavored, and then I'm like, okay, but I've recovered 1/16 of my hit points.
And Focus Sash is usually for like Pokemon that don't take like the 1 hit or whatever.
Yeah.
Or they don't have Sturdy.
Yeah, they eventually ended up swapping out with Rattata with dudes who had Sturdy. But yeah,
Mhm.
so that same kind of strategy where it's like level 1 dudes will end up fucking up much more powerful dudes due to game mechanics.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
It's great.
My dog is metagaming right now.
What's he doing?
Is it?
Yeah, so he was standing there begging me for popcorn because I'm eating popcorn right now. And then he was like, I don't feel like standing anymore, so I'm gonna lie down right at her feet. So now he has his head pressed up against one of my feet, so he gets to be with mom. And he's also directly beneath my legs, so he basically gets anything that falls. So he's metagaming right now,
I see.
just like you guys are.
Nice.
Metagaming Smokey.
Yeah, Smokey's like, I can do that too.
Yeah. Anyway, get your guys in the disguises that they want to be in. I don't know where Iskra is. Iskra's off on the side. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
We only got
Yeah,
2
well,
R&D and a
about
laborer.
She had her sniper rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna be doing some grassy knoll shit, or what are you doing?
Like the black disc, will it just protect me from all the magic or the detection or what?
It defends you from scrying.
Yeah, it makes you. You're not. The thing is, because of the nature of the item, it's so hard to tell what it actually does. It seems to protect you from divination magic. However, because of that, it means you can't use identify on it, so you can't tell exactly what the fuck the parameters of that are.
Shall we test it out?
I mean, we've already tested it many times.
Shall we
People
take a
can't fucking
chance
see
then?
us. Of what?
Of like, I don't know, I sneak in there with like loaded up on fucking everything magical and just run through and run out.
I mean, people can still see that you're a goblin.
Yeah, they can still see that. Like, they can still see you with their eyes, unless
all
you
things
go
magical,
invisible.
So like, yeah, you like slap me with invisibility. I don't know, throw haste and minimize me so I can just zoom around, make it even harder for people.
Cryo. Haste lasts 1 minute.
I think you get a good look, right?
It lasts a minute, and then when the minute ends, you get exhausted.
Yeah, so you actually lose a turn.
Stinky.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
so maybe not haste, then.
this is a long-term project.
Okay, so maybe
rest in
not
peace,
haste.
Sass.
Oh no.
Sheesh.
But just like, could we throw the disc on Wizard or one of the imps? Would that work?
And
I don't want them to
only,
poof away and drop it.
Only one way to find out.
They've also wouldn't be able to do much like open doors.
Yeah.
Or carry heavy stuff.
It wouldn't be bad to put it on someone that's like sneaking around the place so that they can't be seen with cameras.
Yeah, that's why like put me invisible, give me the disc and
Okay, so do you want Invisigoblin?
that's like an option you got there.
Well, tell me if you want to do it or not.
I'm just thinking if there's like alternatives that are good. I guess he can, or Isker can probably accompany Yaks around.
I think Invisigoblin would be good.
Yeah.
Going in there, sneaking in.
You can have like a Yaks and Iskra tag team.
Yeah.
So Yaks does distracting and Iskra does the sneaking.
Even like if he does get caught, Isker could just chase him down and grapple him.
I'm just gonna write Invis here.
Mm-hmm.
Invis.
So whoever wants to go Invis, just put yourself there.
Do we have our dwarves with us? Or are they still doing their things right now? I remember we dropped them somewhere. I don't remember what for though.
Yeah, because you guys started doing one quest where it was like leave the dwarves behind, and then you instantly transitioned to doing this quest instead.
Like, all right, guys, we changed our mind.
Yeah.
You're coming with us. Okay.
So they were already like sent off elsewhere.
Ah, shit. Okay.
But even then, this is not a mission that'll help you to have tons of people. This is a mission where you need, honestly, as few people as possible.
The sneakiest fellas. Okay. Yeah. Oh, why'd they suddenly hire like 10 people?
Yeah. Yeah. So grabbing like 4 or 5 employees and taking their places, easy. No problem. Especially if you're all in different departments. Grabbing a fucking dozen, you've replaced an entire shift. People are going to be like, what is happening?
How many people are working here right now?
There's usually 3 to 4 dozen working at any given time.
Okay, and how many people do we have? Well, we could do a complete replacement. We just completely replace everyone. It's only like one guy coming to work.
One guy comes to work, it's like, whoa.
At that point, I feel like the manager goes, yeah, something's up, lockdown.
It's just the one like gardener. Very confused that he doesn't recognize everyone.
Would it be too sussy to put both Wally and Ardeus in R&D? Should Wally maybe move to a different one?
Oh, because then they can be there to help.
I was
You
gonna
probably
say you 100% want the wizard in R&D because you have the
because he has not magical knowledge. I'll go to sales. Or what's it office again? Who's working office? What kind of fellows are working in office?
That's the clerks and whatnot. That's also where you have the second floor that you haven't been able to get into.
Okay, I'll be office then.
Yeah,
Okay.
that might be a good one because sales seems really like front end, and then office seems very back end.
Yeah. Plus, Ardeus fills out the office clothes very well.
So, what are the kind of people that work at the office? Back in the offices?
They're mainly like clerks, scribes, and whatnot. Basically, pencil pushers. They look like civil servants and whatnot. So all you need to do is like grease your hair back and put it in a ponytail, and then bam, you're in.
Usual look.
You just without all the like fanciness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're eyeshadow as well. He hasn't slept in a while.
They don't have They don't have, oh my god, like particularly rich looking clothes, but they are dressed like businessy. Imagine the like 1700s fantasy equivalent of fucking like tucked in shirts and ties, but like no suit jacket.
Okay. And Ardeus is basically the treasurer of the fucking crunch, so he's probably knows his place around here.
Also, Sass, an irregular back-end day is just constipation.
Yeah, I think since we have basically everyone in aerial thing, I should just go invisible.
Okay, there you go. Do you want anybody at all in sales?
I guess not.
Yeah, I think we'd be fine without sales.
We put
for sales,
with sales, we could put like one of our own people there, so quote unquote Burke goes in, flips out.
Oh, to distract the sales people at sales.
Like sales clerks, and our
that'd be good.
Has a breakdown because of Burke.
Okay, so who wants to argue with Logan in sales?
Argue with Logan in sales?
Yeah.
What is Logan going to be arguing about?
He's just going to be making a Burke stink. Yeah, he's going to be just causing as much distraction as possible.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's perfect.
Burpic.
It's perfect.
Okay, so what's, how are you going to disguise Wally to not look like a child?
Put a beard on him, apparently, because apparently that's fucking fools everyone into thinking that he's a little old man.
Well, yeah, an old man, but you haven't seen any little old men working in sales.
We put him on stilts.
It stilts him a bit.
Okay, so you put him on stilts, he's got shoes on stilts, luckily he's a performer, so... And then what about...
Does that look okay on him?
What
I thought you guys were just going to cause a stink between two customers. I thought that's what it was going to be.
Oh, no, it was, by sales, they mean like an actual sales rep.
Yeah.
But, alright, another thing to keep in mind is that...
He would be really recognizable.
Yes, considering his parents own this place.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do with his face?
He'll put, well, I guess he'll probably put, like, a mustache on. Is it possibly impossible to like dye his hair like at all?
Yeah. Hair
Okay.
dyes have existed for thousands of years.
Okay, he gives himself brown hair because it's the most like average Joe hair color.
Okay.
And he puts glasses and a mustache on.
All right. Glasses, mustache, thick eyebrows, brown hair, stilts.
Yeah, and one of those noses, so it's like one of those like glasses that with the nose and the eyebrows. Lol.
How about his voice?
He's just gonna sound like an insecure nerd.
Okay.
You know, like, listen, sir, I don't think I can help you.
Oh jeez, Bert, please no.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to like, you know, go down several octaves to get that.
Okay, in that
To not
case,
sound like a child.
I'm gonna have a piss about it, and I'll be right back, and we'll get this operation started.
Oh boy.
Okay. Have a nice piss about it.
I'm gonna
What
have
are
a piss
your
about it.
guys' fake names? I should make a P too.
Okay.
Everyone gonna be our
Create a P, manufacture piss.
Yeah, manufactured. The our day special.
He's gonna go hit the ped.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck. So today, this one kid that I really don't like, Quinn, we ejected him from the class that me and my mom teach.
Oh.
Yeah, we have officially transferred him to my dad's class.
Not bad.
So yeah, Quinn's still there. He's still here. He doesn't stop coming back. Holy shit. And like, yeah, so like I don't know. Like I dread Saturdays because of that child, because not only that, but he's also found I guess a friend, quote unquote, with another kid named Alex, and they just kind of create an echo chamber of bullshit. So they like, I don't know, like Quinn would just be like saying things to like provoke him, and Alex would just be like, what did you say? And like they'd just kind of go at it for a bit, and nobody would get anything done, and they would just be distracting other people, because legit other people in the class would just be like, why don't you try working? So yeah, hello. So we have transferred him to my dad's class. So he walks into the school, he pays for
I'm
class. Back. Hello, I'm telling the fact that Quinn has transferred to my dad's class. So he paid for class and then was about to go to my and my mom's class. And then my dad's just like, "Oh yeah, you're in my class from now on." And the kid was just like, he stopped and was like, "I'm not emotionally prepared for this today. So I'm going to start class next week." And he walks out of the school. And then a few minutes later, he gets ushered back in by his mother, who wouldn't let him back into the car to go home. And so he had to fucking sit through an entire class with my dad. So basically, he was scared as hell. And it's funny because before he would always talk like, you know, oh yeah, you know, there's nothing about Oleg's class that I can't handle. You know, he's just a teacher. What the fuck can he do, kind of thing. And I was just like, dude, he's gonna kick your ass. And like, I would specifically tell him that, because I'm just like, dude, he's gonna fucking eat you alive. Because my dad is like super strict. So yeah, that was a cool moment where he just like chickened out and like bailed or tried to, and just got roped back into it. So that was a good time. And my dad sat him down to draw like a head off of like a plaster cast. So yeah, basically just like went from like doing kiddie shit and fucking around to doing like a full like pencil drawing of like a head. So he's fucked. He's fucked. He didn't learn shit in my class, in my mom and my class, because he had absolutely no respect for anyone there. And like legit, like other kids were like, why does he go to the other class? And I'm just like, because he didn't have any respect for anyone here. So he can go and find out what it's like to be a big kid if he thinks he's too good for this place. So yeah, now he's figuring things out. He fucked around and he's finding out now.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
I am so happy for you.
I'm so satisfied.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I've never seen the kid, but I could just imagine the look of like, abject shock and horror.
He became very meek very quickly.
Good.
Like a look of uncertainty on his face. And mild panic.
Hey, oh fuck! This isn't a status quo. I can't fuck around. What do?
Yep.
Find out. That's what you do.
Yep. Anyways, let's start the mission.
Okay.
Right, I need to figure out names and shit.
Yeah, and remember your password.
What is the the password is what the fuck was the password?
Oh no.
Oh man. The password was something to do with Walter. Some past story.
Like macaroni something.
Fucking stage magician, some shit like that.
Okay, you've got macaroni and you've got stage magician. And a past story that involves macaroni and stage magician.
What's the fucking password?
Oh no.
Come on, honey, you can put these two together. You can put together stage magician and macaroni.
Oh, my knee.
You got this. You came up with it.
You can draw a stage magician using macaroni.
What do stage magicians have that resembles macaroni? Or that is in the same category of thing as macaroni?
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti flies out of pockets. No. Think about something that's iconic to Smalley's design.
Stars? Glitter.
I don't think there's any glitter in Smalley's design, no. If you zoom in on Smalley, what does Smalley have?
It is pockets.
Zoom in on him right now. What does he have?
A lizard.
Smalley. The small one. What does he have in his design? Staring you right in the face.
A bow tie.
Oh, there you go. Okay, he's got a bow tie.
Oh, he likes bow tie pasta, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
Jesus
okay.
Christ. Okay, yes. Bow tie pasta.
That's
The password is bow tie pasta.
bow tie pasta. Let me write that down next to my fucking raid notes.
But that's the thing that you're supposed to mention to Smalley's parents so that they know that you're with Smalley.
Wait a minute. There we go.
There we go.
Sweating emoji.
What'd you do? Hang on. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the fucking goddamn stream again. That's what my problem is.
Yeah, I changed to that by accident. I was like, wait a minute. I just saw wall and I was like, yes. And it was the wrong Wally variant.
It's the Monoceros. That is not Yax. Yax is the fat cat.
Hey.
And I'm assuming we're leaving Pumpkin behind.
I mean, up to you, unless you want Pumpkin to climb a tree or something.
Do they got raccoons here at Hereditaries?
Yeah, our raccoon's endemic to this area, this fucking desert.
They have, well, it's not like a desert here on the coast where there's civilization. No, they have creatures who resemble raccoons but are not like the northern raccoon that Pumpkin is.
Drag it, screw back.
Especially not like the northern raccoon Pumpkin is, because what the fuck? Oh, that's the...
Oh, Pumpkin's huge. I completely forgot.
Yeah, Pumpkin is way bigger than a raccoon should be.
Yeah.
But, like, at a distance, you can be like, oh, yes, a raccoon. But once you get close, you're like, that's a big fucking raccoon. What the hell?
Well, there's 2 Yaxes.
Oh. Did I put myself on there twice?
It's just
I must have been. Oh my god! I'm closing the stream because I keep going to stream by accident.
Yeah, you just got the one from last time, like towards the upper right.
Thanks. Okay. Turn dark mode back on. Free my camera. Fuck this program. What is going on?
God damn, the fly just collided with my face.
Oh.
All right, problem solved. Okay.
It's active now. Oh, it landed.
Kill it.
Nice.
Execute it.
No!
Did you get it?
Land, you bastard!
I don't think you got it.
Come on.
Okay, I got my fake names.
All right, who are you?
I'm Vince Cliffshine. And then I'm also Alex Crystal.
Are
That's
you
Molly.
a fucking pair of goddamn stage magicians who fucking tame white tigers?
Is it too obvious? I tried to go for like generic fantasy names. I literally have the fantasy name generators open right now.
Yeah, I also have random names generated here. For if you guys
Yeah, I
start
think-
asking for people's names, you know what names I have?
Oh, boy.
What?
I have Lionel, Kane, Eugene.
Yuck.
Hold on. It's giving me some really fucking weird ones out of nowhere. Bartolomeo,
Oh, no, Mew.
Gilbert.
All right, that's our bard. Go,
That's pretty good. I don't know, maybe I can go for a cooler first name. So that they're not just like normal ass names. What? Avatar name generators? Bleach name generators?
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm opening that.
Yeah, my name's gonna be Scrunch Craw Jägermeister. That's what fucking Bleach names are like.
I wonder if there's like some Kingdom Hearts one where like they put the X in like your
Oh,
name and scramble it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actually good one for me.
This person made 6 Bleach name generators.
Holy shit.
One of them is for Arankar, the other one is for Bankai and Shikai, the other one is for Hollows, another is for Quincy.
I knew these guys in high school who were like, if I had a Bankai, I'd call it Mandingo, and my command would be extend. I could be like, extend Mandingo.
Oh. Let's see. Whoa, that's some names.
Oh, what are the names?
This one is for the Arankar. I'm just gonna fucking copy and paste them in Twitch chat.
Okay. And then your Bankai can be like Sakura Mochi Gummy Maru.
Amazing.
Button.
Oh, why does it only... Okay, so it only does one at a time. So hold on.
Rudbis Redictus. That's a fucking travesty.
Yeah, these are all
goddamn.
like... Let me just get a few of them going, because it doesn't let me highlight everything at once. It's kind of weird.
I'm wrong. I'm very wrong, yes. Vinket Lidron Kalela. Lel.
Yeah, apparently these are names, and I'm like...
No,
doesn't tell you-
these are keyboard smashes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Let's see. Maybe
This is like all the
have cooler
fucking
names.
this is like all the fucking fantasy names that were coming up during that RPG Maker stream
Yeah.
where they just kept naming new shit.
Okay, the hollow names actually sound kind of coherent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hairpaw, Clicker, Stitcher, Huggaton, Peeker, Balinad. I like Zaouzou. That's a pretty fucking... Hudagil, Itcher again. There's a Stitcher and an Itcher and a Clicker and a Peeker.
I'm a Stitcher. I'm an Itcher. I'm a midnight bitcher.
I have a black people name generator, and they all give me like weird Japanese sounding names.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cute cat girl name generator.
Oh my god.
Diablo name generator. Doctor Who. Dune name generator?
You're gonna get names like Neanderpuss.
Fuck yeah, let's get some Dune names. Petros Huvas. Sounds like huevos.
Oh.
Huvar.
Mama
Thatris.
huevo.
Who's
Oh,
all?
I'm just gonna fucking what book are Tabaxi in?
I know they're in
5e tools it is.
Yeah, I know they're in an expansion, but I forget if I don't think it was Xanathars. It was pre-Xanathars.
Yeah.
PFSRs?
Oh, it's Volo's Guide. Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Ooh, Charlos is a pretty good one. Instead of Vince Cliffshine. Yeah, that's a cool sounding name. Surname.
They don't have source.
Yeah, Tabaxi were, or 5e Tabaxi were Volo's Guide.
It says MMPMM. Mordecai presents monsters.
Yeah, that's a reprint of them.
Oh. I wonder if I have Volo's Guide.
Volo's Guide was one of the earlier ones. That was where it was originally printed for 5e.
Person just made fucking generators. Are there any like D&D ones? Legend of Zelda name generator? Why? There's like so many of them. Holy fuck.
Alright, I'll give you a name real quick.
Yeah, I'm done with my names.
Oh,
so.
You're done with your names?
Yeah, Vince Charlos and Alex Crystal.
Oh, okay, you're actually going with those.
Fuck yeah. Well, I swapped like Wally's surname, so yeah.
I'm gonna go invisible. I don't really need a name generated, do I?
Check out that motherfucker.
Where'd you post that? Oh, you posted that. Massimo Anselmo.
Sounds like a spell.
It does.
You go, Massimo Anselmo, and suddenly he gains virginity back.
What the fuck?
And then if they're over 30, they go, "You fool, you've made me more powerful than you could possibly imagine."
I guess Wally could probably use a disguise too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably. I guess he'll probably.
Everybody's gonna be like disguised on top of their uniforms.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get his hair to be black. And I'll probably tuck his ponytail into his clothes so that he looks like he has short hair. And just slick it back.
The Tabaxi names are literally like warrior cats shit.
Oh?
Like Cloud on the Mountaintop.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, yeah. I'm not using that stuff in this setting.
Fuck. Well, I don't know, man. I was trying to think of a fake name for myself, and I couldn't come up with a fucking Neko
honestly,
Girl name generator.
For the Tabaxi in this setting, I just used like Aztec and Mexica names.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah.
I think I did get the name Yax from doing a bunch of searches. It's like the name of a month or something like that. I had to shorten it.
I just threw up like randomly, like just Google goblin name generator. And just okay, first one. I'll get female names. Oh, that one's kind of racist. That's a racial slur.
In your fucking goblin names? Here, post that in. Just post it in the Discord
Yeah.
so that I can see what the hell this goblin name generator is giving you.
It's like Deus
You'll see it
Ex
right
when I
away.
made our Deus name.
There's Tosi. Toki or Tosi? Toki is good. Toki's a good name.
Yeah.
I know Toki. Write that down.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? What are we
I mean,
looking
these are all just keyboard smashes too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just one of them was a very unfortunate one.
Very unfortunate keyboard smash.
Yep.
Ah.
Things. That's just again things.
Figs. It's like
Figs.
thanks
I like
legs.
Bunk, though. Bunk
Yeah,
is a
thanks
good
legs.
name.
Figs.
Another one just basically Lolex. I guess it's supposed to be I, so Eolex. Yolks.
Yolks. Supposed to yaks, it's yolks now.
Yolks.
Yolks. It's the
Probably
gender
actually
neutral
even
form of
pronounced
y'all.
Yaks wrong, but
One is just flags, just straight up it's flags.
Good.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think Iskra's gonna need a name if they're invisible.
No, I don't think so either. I just wanted to look, see what the hell I'd find in. Oh, it's funny. Guns. Oh, what the fuck. These are definitely some major keyboard smashes.
Yeah.
They're just random words
Anyway.
mixed in. Yeah.
Moving on from that, I'm gonna assume that everybody has their name.
Yep, John Magicson.
Yes, very good. For being an
It's
office
our
worker
Dave.
who's not magic.
I'm
Yep.
John Manson.
It's fine.
The most masculine name possible. Other than naming yourself like Dick Phallus.
Phallus.
And our bard is Obert Magicson.
Oh, they're both Magicians. Okay. No relation.
No relations, of course. Just like how they're not related for real.
Okay.
My dog is sleeping funny. I turned around and I just saw him like this.
That was his head under the pillow. Or just probably just bent
Just under
backwards.
the blanket.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's too bright in the room.
He just weaseled under there.
Yeah, I didn't put that there, so
Your dog is something else.
he's very expressive, I
Mhm.
guess is the word. Yeah.
I told my mom about your dog, how he just looks like a beagle, but just extra long, gangly legs.
Wha- How rude.
Yeah, he's a beagle
He's a
on
good
silly
boy.
stick legs.
Yeah.
On
He's-
stilts.
Anyway, I'm gonna put the schedule in chat again. So
Yes.
that you guys can put that in the Discord too, so you guys can decide what time you're all coming in.
Okay, let's plan this.
All right. Our date is coming at 7. No, 6:30. Very, very early.
Do we have key cards to enter or no?
Nope. You need to find or steal some.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you do choose to, like, knock out some people on their way to work and drag them off into a closet somewhere, then you can steal their keycards.
Yeah.
Wait, before we actually head in here, like the day before, can I pickpocket one of the office workers' keys?
Okay.
Okay.
If you want, you
Notably,
take,
notably, an office worker keycard will not get you into R&D.
That's fine. I just need to get in the office.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you can like take voice to like help distract them, get the helpful.
That'd be good. I'll have Ardbard bless me as well.
And just have her like trip in front of them, prosthetic or whatever.
Do a cheeky little pickpocket, like bump into them. I'll follow them into like a street, then bump into them there.
Okay.
Have Ardbard bless me beforehand. I could increase my chances. Do I roll sleight of hand?
I fall off.
Honestly,
Oh, I could just go for it.
you just go for it. He's an office worker. He's a pleb.
Okay.
I guess we do that to a few people.
I could grab keys for everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Get everyone their own key card. Or that might be a bit suspicious if people start.
Everyone lost a key card at the same
Everyone
day.
suddenly lost a key card. Maybe 2 people from different departments.
Yeah,
Like one from the office and maybe one for our R&D.
that's what I'm thinking. It's probably the best idea.
Because the guards are gonna be outside most of the time anyway.
Yeah,
so.
for R&D, that's one where you probably want to actually like kidnap a guy to replace him.
Okay, so we're gonna kidnap a fella, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Put him on the party island with the other dude.
Bruh. Fucking party island.
Okay. In that case, when are each of you coming in?
Should we all come in at different times?
Yep, I'm coming in. My offices were open up at 8, but I'm gonna go here maybe 6:40 or 6:50 ish.
Okay. And what are you gonna tell the guards?
Well, I'm here to check. I'm here to check over the employees. We might have a little bit of a embezzlement going on, so I'm gonna have a little check. I'll show them my ID, my fake ID.
That seems a little far out there.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just say that
especially
you're here for
especially if they don't recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be best if someone
if they don't recognize you, that means you're not somebody important enough to be checking for embezzlement.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll come in 7:30 then. Not too early. Not too early. So.
Yes, why I want to get in so earlier than usual? But you friggin' forgot. Your wife's cooking.
I'll have my face disguised as the guy who I pickpocketed.
You're very quiet.
Let me adjust the mic a little bit. Better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, got pushed off to the side. Move.
Since this place has a no magic, it doesn't have that, right? The no magic signs in the office area.
Yeah, the office doesn't seem to have a no magic beyond this point sign.
Okay, so I could probably disguise myself as one of the workers who usually comes early. Maybe an office worker who comes late.
That'd be kind of good. Just like, why are you here early all of a sudden?
I was getting grilled on, so they made me come early.
Yeah, like I can't come late or else.
Okay, and what task are you doing here early before anybody gets here?
Task. Okay. Will they let me in, or do I have to explain to them what I'm doing here?
Well, they'll say like, yeah, what for?
You know, I have a lot of deadlines that I've missed upon.
Huh?
Doing some overtime.
Overtime, yeah. They're making me do overtime.
Okay, roll me a deception check.
Okay, shit. Oh wait, deception is one of the things I'm really good at. Okay. Here we go. Deception. 17.
Okay.
Ooh.
What?
No, I was thinking like, well, I should probably get importance and stuff for Can he have portents if he's inside?
You can
Yeah.
have portents.
I can have portents anywhere.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah! Hogging for real.
One of the few times we're so happy to see in that one that we get. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, excellent. Nobody's succeeding on anything today.
It's going to be glorious.
Okay, so the guard there looks at you and says, "Ah, you poor bastard. Well, that's what you get."
Damn.
And then you can go in past him.
Okay, let me do that. That's the top right, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Right over here.
Now I have extra times. I'm gonna see if I could get everyone's name like memorized, or at least
There's
Shit.
actually there's nobody here in the office yet. You're the only buddy here, so
looking through the paper, seeing if I could find names like for each desk, if there's who's who.
A lot of these desks seem more communal rather than dedicated.
Okay, what
It
kind of
doesn't
papers am I
seem-
finding here? Like if I
Right,
look through some papers, just skimming through them to get the gist of what kind of stuff is being written down
Yeah. Sorry, this fucking quest is like 69 pages long.
here.
Nice.
It is literally 69 pages long. Like, I can put this on screen. I don't know if it's oh, you know what, it's not capturing that part there, but I'm on page 45 out of 69 right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so this office area looks as you'd expect. There's a small reception lobby, series of partitioned off cubicles, and a small break area. Some of the cubicles appear to be sectioned off to provide a place of discussion for sales representatives and clients to go over terms and finalize details. Other fuck this fly. Sorry, it just did a little fucking circle around my head. Other office spaces around have high stacks of documents and materials for signing, stamping, and mailing. There are a few clerks there are no clerks currently. Skip that part. There we go. And then at the back, there's a closed door with a stairway symbol on it that seems to lead up to the second floor. So in terms of the documents, it would take weeks of poring over all these documents to be able to even just scan them all. Hastily sneaking a peek at a handful of documents that you come across on top of the desks, you mainly find contracts and pages copied out of ledgers that detail business deals and transactions. As expected, there are a number of transactions which have taken place between Adele applications and various departments within the University of Eru. Notably, rather than simply billing the university as a whole, individual departments have been named, likely to provide receipts when discussing matters at the next department budgeting meeting. The highest rate of transactions comes from, predictably, the Transmutation Department, with the Abjuration Department ranking second, the Divination Department third, and the Enchantment Department fourth. The Evocation, Illusion, and Conjuration Departments have only contracted minor fees, and the Necromancy Department is missing altogether from the documents. One other interesting thing that you can note from the transactions is that the gold symbol seems different than what you're used to seeing on most ledgers. The bottom stem of the G is extended rightward to form an H shape.
Okay. Let's see if I could grab one of these papers, like from a much later date, like one where they won't be going for it, like to reference.
What
Just
is
so I
what is
could-
the G and H thing?
So it looks like,
Like, what is it?
looks like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a paper from like a while that looks like it hasn't been touched for a while.
Yeah, but what is
A
that?
while
Is that
ago.
like a currency?
You could roll history.
Where are
Right,
you?
I'll roll history. I'm here. Let's roll it.
Yeah, true.
Okay, here we go. History. Blip. 14.
There's a fucking cat in the background.
That's my cat. Yeah, she wants to
see.
sit on my lap.
Okay, he's quiet today.
My cat wants to sit on my lap
Well,
because that's where she sleeps, on my gaming chair.
I see. So the history of 14, you can only think of one place that the initials are GH.
Gold.
Great heart.
I don't know. Oh, great heart. Okay. Okay, well, I'll pocket one of these.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's check this door, see if there's anything suspicious about it before I try pick locking it or opening it.
Do you have thieves' tools on you?
I do have thieves' tools on
Okay.
Do you have
in that
detect
case-
magic?
Yeah, do you have detect magic?
I do not have detect magic.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can roll investigation with the thieves' tools.
Okay, what do I roll for thieves' tools?
I think to check for traps, it's I believe it's investigation, though I think you can also just do like a thieves' tools check. So like if you're
would that be
not
Dex?
yeah, fuck. Okay, let me actually look at thieves' tools. Because usually people are just like, that door's definitely trapped, let me thieves' tool it.
BRB.
Okay. Thieves' tools. Okay, so yeah, I think it's
Like if I'm proficient with it, would I roll?
yeah, you're
with a
proficient. Yeah, you're proficient with thieves' tools, but not investigation, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, am I? Hold up. I know I have thieves' tools from one of my many things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can make the check as though proficient, and I'm gonna say that to check for traps is an intelligence check,
Okay.
since it's investigation or perception. You could use perception if your perception is, or
Perception.
if your wisdom is better than your intelligence. But I think
Okay,
they're
my wisdom is. So I'll do a wisdom check then, perception check.
yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Welp.
Okay.
You're pretty sure this door is A-okay and unlocked.
Okay, let's try opening it now.
It's locked.
Ah shit, okay. Now I'll try picking it open.
Okay. So that you can use just thieves' tools with Dex for actually picking
Okay.
it.
So that'd be just a 5, I guess, right? Okay. Okay, 19.
Okay, you managed to spring the lock open.
Okay, let's get on through then.
Yep, there you go. It's just a stairway up.
Okay, close the door behind me and try to relock it from this side.
You
Is
yeah.
it-
Just make another thieves' tool check to lock it, since you don't actually have the key.
Yeah. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to lock it.
Okay, I'm locked in here now, fellas. Let's check what cheeky little documents they have down in this door.
There don't appear to be documents there. That actually just appears to be cleaning supplies,
Oh, okay. Okay, let's
as
make
well as
let's,
blank papers, ink, and whatnot.
let's cast invisibility on myself and go upstairs.
Okay.
now that I'm in here.
All right. So, there you go. You should be able to see that.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna slowly walk around and check this area. This bookshelf, perhaps.
Okay, so at the top of the stairs, there's a grand double wooden door with an opulent set of handles that must lead into a very important office. In terms of the stuff here, a lot of these seem to be employee schedules, as well as information about like payments and wages given out to employees, employee overturns, contract terminations, and whatnot.
Okay. So if I look through these, I could see the guys that they fired before, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how much each individual has been paid out, etc., etc.
Okay.
But there are like more books than you could fit on your person in terms of that info.
All right.
You might be able to roll investigation in order to find like a crucial one.
Okay. Investigation time, baby. 7.
There's just way too much information here altogether.
Okay. Information overload. Andre
Yep.
stops reading.
Okay.
All right. So this door, same as before. Check for trap before I open.
Okay, so roll investigation. Welcome back.
Perception or
Perception or investigation, either or.
okay.
Yeah, it seems like you can just do both.
Ah.
And if you have what I'm reading here is a little iffy. It just says you gain additional insight when looking for traps because you have learned a variety of common signs that betray their presence. So I'm going to assume that what happens is if you don't have proficiency in investigation or perception, but you have proficiency with thieves' tools, you gain proficiency in investigation or perception when it comes to looking for traps.
Okay. If I already have what's it called in perception, not expertise, proficiency.
Yeah, then it doesn't like stack or anything, but you're just using the thieves' tools to like be able to do it to begin with as well.
All right, very cool.
Or at least when it comes to actually disarming.
Okie dokie.
Yep. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be locked or trapped as far as you can tell.
Shit, this is a withered place. I'm so spooked. I think there's a counter over here, right? Has it looked like this chair's been sitting for a while?
Well, there's a butt print.
Okay, so fuck. Is there like space underneath the door I could take a peek in?
Nope, it seems to go very, very much down to the floor, to the point where you can't see into the room.
Now, only if I had an ability that let me... The windows are all like covered, right?
There's no windows in the room that you're in right now.
All right, I'll slowly open the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get ready to tumble away if any.
The door opens without so much as a creak. It actually opens suspiciously quietly.
Okay. Check in here then.
All right, so you walk in and...
Ah, fuck.
Ignore all the other NPCs here, except for the square one. Just ignore all the round ones.
Okay.
They're supposed to be downstairs normally if they're working, but they're not working at the moment because he came in early. So, the office space is nearly as large as all 4 cubicles on the previous floor together. It appears to be in shambles, though, with a mess of documents everywhere, bookshelves all out of order, chairs stacked high, with books making it impossible to sit or stand anywhere. Other than the main desk that overlooks a large curtained window in the back, there is also a couch where a man lies sleeping with one arm over his face. Over on
The-
one wall, there is a large vault door with a combination lock.
Does this guy look familiar?
You've
Like
never
maybe
never seen him
a-
before, but you can roll
Like
perception
maybe a little smaller, like an older smaller. Okay, perception.
or insight rather.
Oh, well, that's a 1. He does not look familiar to me at all. I do
Yeah,
not know.
you have no idea who this guy could be.
Well, let's start trying to crack this open. This is it like what's it called?
It's like a vault door.
Like a rolling number one where I could listen to it click while I tried to open it.
I'm guessing that's
Uh,
Walter's dad, huh?
It does not appear as though you could know.
Okay. Well, let's check the documents then.
Okay. So let's see. So in terms of the documents on the desk, they appear to be the more sensitive version of the ones that you found downstairs for the projects that are being worked on by the transmutation department and whatnot. These ones appear to be the ones that are kept more secret because of the more dangerous nature of their workings. They actually seem to involve experiments into living things, such as chimeras. In fact, you can see the word chimera mentioned quite a few times.
All right. Let me find somewhere to hide then. I'm gonna be here for a while, I reckon.
Okay, so in that case, we can move on to somebody else in the meantime.
I'm gonna go hide like under the couch or something.
Okay, hide behind the couch.
or under if I can fit underneath. If not, I'll just hide behind the couch.
Okay. In that case, who wants to go next?
So I guess Wally could go in next because his shift would start at 10 a.m.
Oh yeah, let's go by time.
Oh, I was gonna ask to go in at like 6 in the morning as well.
Oh yeah, you can do that then. Go for it.
Now did I missed whether you managed to get
I mean, I have my imp. I could have my imp like relay information if anyone.
or do I have to knock a guy out?
Sorry,
I think-
repeat that sentence. Some of it got cut out.
Did you manage to get keys for all of this, or do I have to knock a motherfucker out?
I think you'd be fine without a key because your guard gonna be stationed outside for the most part, right?
I mean, I guess. I'm not sure what the point of infiltrating is. I can just sneak around outside anyway. In that case. Like, why do I need to take somebody's place for that?
I don't think you need a key card. They're passing stuff through the what's it called the magic door, right? They're hauling stuff. No, that's not guards. Those are workers.
The laborers will bring things in and out through here frequently.
Are there any guards inside building?
Yes, there are guards inside as well.
So I guess a key card would be useful.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're knocking a motherfucker out.
Yeah, so
Well,
I
beforehand, I
assumed that
could've
you guys were
pickpocketed one as well.
like grab one of each person,
Okay.
like one from
Mhm.
each department, and then they're just being like tied up and watched over by Olivier.
Yeah. And then I
Alright, yeah,
guess
that sounds
Iskra can
good.
go with you, Yax.
Yeah, and with
Sure.
the Iskra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where do you actually plan on infiltrating, Yax?
I have a million tabs open. Um, well, we opened up this big center area, but I mean, whatever we didn't uncover yet, so probably
What
like
kind
the
of clearance does a security card give you?
Say a security card?
Or like a security key card?
You're not entirely sure. All you know is that they seem to have different holes punched in them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
The office one, did it also have a key card or was it just a regular key?
No, it was a key card.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So everywhere that needs like certain clearings, could we compare our key cards together? See if there are then any major differences, like colors, or
Okay, so
is it just the holes?
no, it's the holes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it all comes down to the holes. R&D has different one from the guards, and the guards one has different one from the office one.
All right.
Um, laborers and sales don't seem to have key cards.
I had myself muted.
Oh.
So they're just passing through the cargo bay, right? Cargo bay. Too much Starfield.
I mean, I guess cargo bay is not
Yeah, it's not
necessarily
wrong,
but yeah, no. The areas that the laborers and the sales clerks have access to don't seem to require clearance. Either that, or they usually have their superiors letting them in. The only ones who are carrying key cards are guards, office workers, and research and development personnel.
Okay, so only 3 fellas. Perfect. That won't be too suspicious. I'll just replacing 3 fellas.
Yeah, and it makes sense too, because like that way you don't get where you're not supposed to be. Not jazz.
So yeah, in that case, party of yaks. Who are you with, and what is your plan?
Yeah, I don't know. My plan was just to like get inside and see if I could make my way into any of these areas that we don't know what's in there yet. So like over here. Oh yeah, this is a big one for me, and I'm gonna just have to like knock a motherfucker out to do it.
No, well,
That,
you knocked them out like on their way to work, not
Oh, okay.
at the facility.
Okay, so we're not like role playing that or anything.
No, it was just part of like what you were doing as part of your preparation.
Okay.
oh, no breaks.
That way, not too many people are showing up to work.
Apartment 10 a.m. 4 p.m.
All right. Well, okay, but here's the thing. I'm gonna show up just a little bit late to make it a little more plausible that this guy, I don't know, like called in sick and I had to be sent in his stead.
Okay, so somebody calls in sick. They wonder where, or rather, doesn't call in sick, just doesn't show up.
Yeah, just doesn't show up.
Right.
So I show up like a quarter of an hour late.
Okay, and are you gonna be with anybody, or are you gonna be on your own?
Um, well, ask for you, did you want to come with me or
Yeah, I mean anybody visible.
oh, anybody visible? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so.
Okay, so Iskra's
No,
just gonna be invisibly tailing yaks.
I mean,
Yeah.
what time is this at?
like 6 in the morning, quarter
Okay,
after.
yeah, that's way before my break or my shift, so.
I think I could go in twice, get like one for like a quick look around.
I could do it like before heading in, because I came to the office at 7:40, so I could do it right before, because we're at 6:30, right? Or what's the time? Current time. You're 30 minutes late, so yeah, 6:30. So I could do it before I head into the offices.
Do what?
Invisibility on Iskra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like I can go with Yax, kind of tail around, and keep like the corners and distance invisible, and see what the hell I can like peer in. Then if I have to like trigger the alarm or like see if like the alarm triggers if I go for a peek.
Okay, so Yax is going to be opening the door for Iskra, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
No,
if
I casted invisibility on myself earlier. Never mind.
I mean, once I've been there for an hour, I can kind of figure out where everyone's routes are and like scoot inside.
Yeah, I could just like either look at like other things where I look at some side, or I could check completely
Or you could
one or
what?
the other.
I
could-
missed that entire sentence, I'm not going to lie.
I could check like the same room with the axe to try and clear like the room a little quicker, or like I could check some other area completely.
Perhaps cover more ground by separating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, get into the areas
regardless,
Yax
somebody,
can't get into.
somebody with a clearance card will need to open a door for Iskra if Iskra is getting inside.
Mm.
So in terms of entrances, in terms of doors that you've seen that have like keycard access, there's the big shutters over here on the like dock area. Behind the clerk, this door behind her here has a key card, and out here in the R&D section, there's something that requires a key card. Additionally, inside here and here,
These ones? Oh.
the interior doors you see also require key cards. Sorry, the secretary's door here doesn't require a key card. The one here requires a key card.
Oh, okay.
How slight are your hands, Iskra? Or maybe you could pick a key card off someone.
So hold up. So you said he. Okay, sure. There's one there. This door. And the big shutters, right? Just those three?
This one too.
Oh, yes, that one too. I see it's got the little terminal on it.
There's
At least
no
on two of them.
opportunity for me to get in there and try the key card on it, or
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. I'm just patrolling outside. That's it.
Well, for Iskra to get in, I figured the idea was that Yax opens the door and then walks around inside while Iskra follows Yax around invisibly.
Oh, okay.
Because if Yax just opened a
Yeah.
door and didn't go inside, that would look weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that being said, Yax doesn't have to go in by here. Yax could reasonably go in behind the secretary here.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could like start with that to like bypass like the whatever like magic thing they have on the shutter there. They have one elsewhere in there. We don't know.
You're still cutting out a bunch, by the way, Crow.
Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck this thing. I think it might be just muffling the mic a little too much.
No, you're going under the noise suppression. So
I'm
it's
going,
cutting
okay.
off part of the sentence. So rather, the voice activation, because it's the Discord activating by volume. So whenever you speak a little too quietly, it just cuts out that part. That's all that is. So just like project. That's all. What?
I should lower that then.
What the fuck?
The opposite of
do the opposite of whatever the hell you just did.
Yeah, you are like silent, dude.
Just undo whatever you did and just project
Whoops.
your voice at the mic. That's all. Because it's just you're not getting past the noise gate. That's all that is.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, because that was like you sounded like you were on the opposite end of the house,
Yeah.
like trying to fucking talk to us, and we could like barely hear you. That was insane.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway, so yes, you could get in by the sales way if you wanted. You don't necessarily need to go in the big shutter doors, but it is ultimately up to you.
Okay, I'll leave that up to Yax.
Yeah, why not?
Or wait, hold on. Should Smalley go in through like the front because that's also when he's going to be 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Yeah, notably, sales opens up at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
We could leave that for
Okay.
Smalley to like
That
check that
being
area
said,
out.
that's when the storefront opens. That's not necessarily when people show up, because people still got to show up for work and drop off their shit.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess he can come in a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we could leave that for Smalley to deal with like Logan razzing him up to like have him like flip out that he needs just a quick second away from people.
Huh?
Logan gonna be a Karen.
Well, he probably wants to go in
Yeah,
and like,
Logan's
check out the place.
Logan's not going to be there until the place is officially open.
No, of
Mhm.
course. I mean, like, Smalley does his thing, a little setup, everything. Logan goes in whenever he goes in, kind of quote unquote like fake trips up Smalley, makes him have like a little like panic attack. Smalley goes in because oh god, this I forgot the dude's name.
What does this have to do with you and Yax right now?
It's just for later. For me and Yax, I'll just tail Yax. Then once Yax has done her bit, like before the hour goes up, I'm gonna zoom out because I can't go visible in front of all these people.
Yeah. So one thing that I want to ask is, do the key cards have the name of the employee that they belong to?
No.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, he'll come because they're coming in at 7. Yes, right now.
Are you guys coming in at 7?
When are they? When are y'all coming in? Yax and
Ish. That's what I said.
when? Sorry.
I said at like 6, the 6 a.m.
Oh, okay.
shift.
Then he'll come in at 7 instead, just to get acquainted with
Okay,
the place.
Smalley will come in at 7?
Yes. Yeah.
So
he'll come in
Iskra...
after.
Okay, so Iskra will bounce and Smalley will come in.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Iskra bounces like an hour in. Smalley comes in. Iskra resets for when Tolly goes, and she can join him if it's deemed needed. Fucking goddamn roll 20 maps just tripping out. Holy shit! Stop, please.
Or I guess Walter could probably top up Iskra's invisibility so that
Yeah,
she
like
can
if
just stay in
Iskra...
there.
Yeah, Iskra, like... would have to meet Smalley at a place where Smalley could like do that without anybody noticing. You have a lot of places where there's like partitions and stuff.
Hmm.
But keep in
Yeah,
mind
absolutely.
that there's also a lot of places where there are, you know,
Iskra has
the
the
ma-
disc.
spying eyes.
Magic
Iskra
eyes.
has the disc.
I might have the disc, but like, if I do like say out in the front in the storefront, they'll still see like
the thing is if the spying eye sees Smalley, a sales clerk, casting a spell,
Mm.
that the disc isn't gonna help from that, because that's just people's natural eyes being like, that motherfucker is casting a spell.
Okay.
mhm.
So you would have
And
to
is
find
there,
a
like-
place that's away from the eyes if you can.
Okay,
Maybe-
I guess he could
maybe
look for that.
bathroom or-
Yeah. Is there a way I can like figure out where the eyes are located and like their vision is or what?
If you detect magic.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Does Smalley have that?
I know. I think it was Loishka like pointed out one in the shop.
Yeah, it was in the
Perhaps
corner.
before entering
Mhm.
the building, like outside where we're standing right now. Get another hour and then head back in.
Let's get some scrolls of detect magic and shit.
That'd be
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are only 50 gold each.
Oh
Okay.
shit! We should be getting quite a bit
because
of those.
that's a level 1 spell, so
Mhm.
That'd be very good. Shit, I wouldn't be so spooked trying to open these
Oh,
doors.
damn, we should have been grabbing that from a long time.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
not the self.
Wally can just cast that, like Tali can do
yeah.
that.
The
but
reason that you
Smalley
don't
can't,
have
so.
them is because you've been able to cast it as a ritual for free this whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
True.
But
now
it's useful for when
we
you're
need to-
split up.
Yeah.
And like anyone can use it so long as they have like that access of level spell, right?
Mhm.
It's
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
You need it in your spell list.
I should have it with all the multi-classing I'm doing. Bard probably
Yeah.
has it, right?
Artificer, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger,
Yeah.
Sorcerer, Wizard.
Oh.
So literally
yeah.
every spellcasting class has it.
Very
Okay,
cool.
perfect.
All right, note
Mm.
to selves.
Also, subclasses: Arcane Trickster, Rogue, Divine Soul Sorcerer. Well, that doesn't count because Sorcerer already has it. Eldritch Knight Fighter.
So you know what? We should give Iskra a bunch of the scrolls so that she can just walk around and find where all the fucking shit is.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that casting a spell turns you visible.
Yeah, that was my
Oh.
question.
Never mind.
Yeah. So Iskra would not be able to do that.
We're just gotta rely on that black disc for now.
Send an imp in with Iskra, I guess. So
It's
that-
magical, so he wouldn't be able to get
Yeah.
through
The imp would trigger the
Mm-hmm.
alarms.
Is the scroll magical?
Scroll's a magic item, yeah.
Mm.
Also, it would get caught, or would it not? Like after,
I think a scroll would.
because our focuses don't count, right?
Yeah,
So we
focuses
wouldn't,
in spellbooks won't appear as magic. A scroll will, because the magic is actually infused into the paper.
Okay.
Because it lets you cast the spell without using a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess it's just like still a question of if I pass through a door while invisible, does that count?
You have
you have the disc on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, with the disc.
So I guess we'll find out, huh?
Oh boy.
See, I guess we'll find out.
All right. So once again, I will ask: at what time is what happening?
So me and Isker are going in at the 6 a.m. shift change.
Okay.
Mhm. I have an idea. While Yax and I go in at 6 change, just have like an invisible imp on standby, so that like if it does trigger, we can
Or we
just
can
blame it
blame
on
the
the imp or something.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Just like
And then the imp
Like
will
if it
just
does trigger,
turn
then
visible.
we'll turn visible and look really surprised right over here.
yeah, just lose concentration,
Okay, so
turn visible. Shit.
you've got invisible imps everywhere anyway because they're your psychic relays.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I feel like we just give up one
Yeah,
invisible
so
imp.
we can just assume that the imps are there
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
since again they are your psychic relays.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little extra bit of maybe protection.
Yeah, a cheeky contingency.
Okay, so drag yourself where you want to be.
So wait,
Okay.
just to go over the plan, Yax and Iskra go in at 6 a.m.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They do their shit. Iskra needs to top up, so Wally's probably going to go walk in through the front over here. Can he covertly cast the spell?
Yeah, so I'm going in this way. The only thing with the timing that I'm missing is like how long is it gonna take to, go and introduce yourself, tell your story.
Well, do you have to introduce yourself and tell your story is the thing?
Not unless somebody asks.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
I don't think somebody's gonna hold you up for an hour, and even if they're holding you up for an hour, Iskra can just fuck off and do other things. Also, hey Wolf,
Yeah.
how's it
Your
going?
lore.
Yeah, pretty much just if need be, I'll run off. We probably have enough good sense of time. I have a good sense of time because Ranger features.
Also,
so it's like,
there was a line, I forget what it was from. It was from a game that I played recently where it's like, A good spy isn't gonna unload their whole fucking fake character backstory onto somebody because normal people don't do that.
Yeah.
Like if I
Yeah,
were
it
to
doesn't
meet a
matter.
new person, I wouldn't be like, yes, I hail from this town, but then in a drunken fit I slew a man, so I decided to go down and move to another town, etc.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm,
like still no one knows our Data's background.
It just
Yeah, I
is
swear.
MO.
here and I just sort of grunt at them.
Yeah,
Okay.
just act natural. You'll be like, I'm fucking working, man.
It's just work, no coffee.
Yeah. So I guess Smalley will be at the counter over here, and when
Yeah, keeping in mind the
Iskra needs
storefront. Yeah, the storefront opens at 8 a.m.
Mhm.
yeah,
So what time is Smalley gonna come into work?
he's gonna come in at 7
Okay.
because that's when Iskra needs stuff. And is he able to like covertly cast the spell without any like glitz and glam and all that shit?
The spell has vocal and somatic components that are required to cast the spell. There is actually sorcerer meta magic that allows you to do it without those, but since you don't have that meta magic, you actually do need to go through the song and dance.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna be hiding it, you actually need to do it in a way that is sneaky.
So somatic
Kind of-
is just like a bodily motion or something like that?
Yeah.
Or
yes,
like-
somatic is gesture, and then vocal is words.
Okay. I mean, couldn't he just say, I wish I could just go invisible and leave? Or like, I'm so nervous that like,
Additionally,
wish-
when you cast invisibility on Iskra, there is a visual effect of Iskra going invisible.
But if it's recast, then
The
does she
light,
go visible and then
the-
invisible again?
the light around Iskra will get all fucked up for a bit. Also, Psyche, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today?
and we don't know if there's a scrying guy in this storage area, which most likely there will be.
Thank you very much for that raid. Could I get a shout out for Psyche Siren, please? How was Raft tonight? Hope you guys had some good Raft. Did you get sharked?
Hello, Psyche.
I have to wait 59 minutes and oh,
'Cause,
okay.
Yeah,
It's 'cause-
it's already been done.
Okay.
You have to
understand,
wait
I'm just
59
blind.
minutes to shout out Psyche. Thank you for that, Flair.
Mm.
How are you doing tonight?
Yeah.
Hello, Flare.
Also, welcome in, Otter.
Say the worst. Oh my.
That's always a good time.
What kind of awful sounds were you making, Otter?
Bruised.
But yeah, those of you in chat, if you have not already followed Psyche Siren, please make sure to go and do so. Give Psyche a follow. Do it. This is non-negotiable.
Mhm.
All right, I guess Psyche, describe Otter's weird bottom noises that he's been making all through stream, I guess.
Oh no.
Don't kill the DMV players.
Nope, Psyche's fleeing. All right, Otter, it's on you.
She scattered and ran.
That's what the last one was. Oh, okay, it was a weird bottom noise. Okay.
I
Oh no. Oh, that's what the last one was. I thought that was Psyche key smashing at what I said. Alright, have a good flea, Psyche. See you around, okay?
Skadoodle.
Wonderful. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess at 7, or I guess he can probably. I don't know. I don't know if I want to come in earlier. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how to like make this happen so that I can, recast the spell. I guess I could maybe around this area, I can probably scoot over there and quickly cast the spell again.
BRB, fellas.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you want to get yourself in a place where you are not visible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can't get myself like out of here, like the whole building before 1
Yeah,
hour
you
is
could
up.
you could also just leave.
Yeah.
Iskra could just exit, and then you can cast it on Iskra like
outside the wall.
before you
again?
start acting.
Mm-hmm.
True. I can
Yeah,
walk in with her again. True. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Okay.
meet outside, and
Okay.
then we're gonna go back
Mhm.
in.
Yeah, like I'll try to like I'll tap Yax or whatever, just be like kind of like wrap up. We gotta go, whatever, so I can follow Yax out a door, and then that'll make things easier for all of us.
Hmm.
We also have these tool sheds if needed. I doubt we'll really need to use them, but those are like little spots we could like, just duck around the corner where I can maybe
you
hide.
could be out of sight there if you so chose.
Mm-hmm. So that is
Okay,
an option.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Yax and Iskra.
Okay, so you walk in towards the storefront here.
Yeah.
You pull on a door. It doesn't budge. You pull on the other door and it opens. The yeah,
It's
the
one of those motherfuckers, is it?
yeah, one half of the door is locked and the other is open.
That's annoying.
The guard who's right outside sees that happen and chuckles, though they're also kind of looking at you oddly. However, they seem to contain themselves. I guess you could roll insight.
I don't have to. They're like, wow, what a noob.
I'll roll it anyways.
RD20. Insight is wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't open my fucking character sheet.
It's too early in the morning for Yax.
Yeah.
She's reaping the consequences of her own actions right now. But her interpretation is that guy thinks he's just a noob.
Okay. So yeah, there's
But I'm not
actually
gonna,
there's
like,
actually
stop.
no receptionist there at the moment. There, as you walk in, however, you do see another guard come out of this room and just kind of pass on by you. They also kind of give you a side eye, but they kind of get out of your way.
Yeah, I'll just walk in like I belong there.
Okay.
I'll like try and catch the door behind him. So I
Okay.
don't even have to like swipe my key card.
So I'll roll insight for that other card, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see any rolls from. Oh, okay. So, from what you can tell, Cryo, the guard here is actually slightly taken aback, being like, "Oh wow, since when are we hiring non-Erudities folk into the abjuration department? Stranger things have happened lately."
Nah. Okay.
And the second one goes, "Oh, this is odd. Wait, no, it isn't. I'm just being insensitive. Play it off like it's normal."
Yeah, you don't want HR to hear about this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Okay, well, there you go.
and that's what you see here. So that door is open, so you can get into this locker room.
It's a locker room. Eh.
It's a locker room. It's just the guard's locker room, isn't it?
It seems to be a general locker room for, like, many employees, but it also doubles as a break room.
Is there anyone else in here right now?
Nope, that guy who is in there seems to have been the only one who is in. But you have seen folks going in and out of there when they're getting on or off their shifts. But this just seems to be the locker room and employee break room. It's a bit of a shabby lounge for employees. It looks like they're not expected to spend too much time here. It also connects the storefront building to the workshop factory floor, so it's likely used by workers mainly in both of those sectors. The door that connects this room to the storefront that you just came through was simple, lockless, just a wooden door. The doorway opposite, however, is a set of metal double doors with a large latch lock, and in the middle of the room there's a seating area for taking breaks. There also appears to be a small heating pad there and a kettle for having tea breaks. On one wall there's a set of lockers, evidently which hold the personal belongings and clothes of employees for them to store when they change into work uniforms.
We're just gonna do an investigation while I'm in here.
Okay.
And sorry, what was the last thing you were gonna say?
So the door opposite you, which is closed off, has one of those signs that says no magical items beyond this point. What are you investigating for?
So my imp will stay with you guys in this room, or at least he won't pass that sign.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Axe, what are you investigating for exactly?
Well, it's hard to describe. Lost key cards, or like any papers that might be lying around. You know how sometimes people leave like work missives and shit.
Like
lying
under
around.
the table.
So
Or
you do
the
most of what you managed to find is food wrappers.
Think about it this way: it's more of like a glance at the table and a peek into the garbages, but I'm not gonna like be breaking into any lockers or anything like that right now.
Yeah, so mostly what you end up finding is food wrappers, discarded tea bags, and whatnot. You don't find any documents in here, mainly because this is the break room for the storefront and laborers, nobody who's
I find
involved
any
in
food?
administration. I mean, you could lick some melted cheese off some of the wrappers if you really want.
I'm totally gonna steal somebody's lunch. It's like 7 in the morning.
If you're gonna find anything like that, then it's probably going to be in folks' lockers.
Yeah.
Though there are supplies, like you can see tea bags and whatnot.
That's nice little cozy break room.
But a lot of the time, food seems to be brought from home by employees rather than provided here.
Okay, I'm going to keep going into this area.
Okay, so you punch your key card. The door makes an sound and then opens.
Okay, moment of truth. Imp's
Moment of
just
truth. Yeah,
waiting
it's
on
ready
this
for you.
side.
Well, I'm gonna go through. I just want to see what's around the corner here.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And
since it
I
is one moment.
I get the feeling it's just more like manufacturing stuff. What is this
I'm
over
gonna keep
here?
going back to the schedule. Right. So since it's very very early, the laborers haven't started like really getting down to work yet. Most of them are just kind of shuffling into their positions.
There.
Sorry, what did you ask, Sarah?
Go all the way back. What does this look like over here? Like,
So
first of all, I'm just gonna go this way.
yeah, that looks like a small office. There's just a fellow there looking at some documents and blueprints. Also, Iskra went through the door and nothing seemed to happen.
Okay,
Success.
very cool. Imp's just gonna stand by here then.
Well, are you not magically invisible?
The imp, no. Me, yes. But like the thing is, I am magically invisible with a no magic through door. So like, we didn't trigger the alarm because I'm coded in.
You're cutting out a bunch. To explain, Cryo is
Oh.
holding Wally's anti-scrying disc. So whatever device on the doors detects
Oh, yeah,
magic is
right.
not able to detect Cryo.
Okay.
So
Try,
cryo.
try rejoining the call. That usually would help with cutting off and on.
Yeah, because it's pretty intense.
Yeah, I fucking don't know why. Maybe my snowball's finally dying out. I've had it for several years
Might
already.
just be the cable. Anyway,
Yeah, cable has
Yeah.
gotten fucked up a lot. So
I had to replace the cable on my blue snowball once.
yeah, so it's probably the cable. But yeah, I just swapped the headset mic for now. That should be better.
All right. You sound the same. It doesn't sound like your mic changed.
No? Oh, weird. I did change it though.
Strange.
Maybe Discord was just not using the mic.
Mm,
Maybe. Maybe it just, even though it said it was on snowball, just kept using my headset, which just fucking tilted upwards away from my face.
maybe.
Either
don't
that
know.
or through some fluke, your snowball and your headset sound identical.
Hmm.
So yeah, which it usually never does, but
Well,
magic or technology.
Anyway, what are you doing other than standing there?
Looking
Well,
around.
I'm not gonna just be standing there. I mean, so like when I round the corner and just start walking purposefully, what do I see? I'm not gonna be like marching, but
All
you
right,
know.
I guess I'll re-describe the workshop to you.
Well, I still okay. Maybe I'll refresh roll 20 and the black square will be gone.
yeah, 'cause
Oh, no,
I'm seeing a
that's-
black square too.
That's behind a wall. is
Oh, there's
why-
Oh,
a
there's a-
wall.
Yeah,
that's a wall.
that's a separate square.
Hmm.
Okay, because we
Oh,
can't see
okay.
that.
I
We can't
can't.
see
Yeah,
the wall.
I can't see the wall, and I can't see that there's a door. So it just looks like there's an
Is
area.
that better?
Yes, that's better.
Yeah. So
Is this just a door, or is that like a
Yeah,
gap?
that's a door.
Mm.
is there like a key card reader?
Nope, that one appears to just be a door.
I mean, cool. This guy's doing his job. I'll just go in.
Okay. You find the door to be unlocked.
Cool. What's inside?
Zoop.
Storage.
Storage.
Okay, storage.
Yep. So this appears to be a rather large storage section. Crates are packed ceiling to floor and on various metal shelves. Things are very, very meticulously labeled in terms of components, but the labeling is rather esoteric in that it is mostly a series of numbers and letters rather than any specific words.
Mm,
A lot of what appears in the boxes, some of it seems to be just straight up raw materials. You see little bricks of ingots and metals and whatnot. Others appear to be specific fine parts. You see gears and springs and whatnot. In yet others, you see various liquids, which you assume to be alcohols, etc., as in industrial alcohols and whatnot.
A delicacy in Great Heart.
Yeah, yes, in Greatheart and Samaria.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I will just take a glance around and leave, but I can hold the door open long enough for Iskra to like scoot by me and go in there so they can take a better look, maybe.
I mean,
If you
Iskra
want.
could probably just come up real close and take a look at what this guy's working on the desk.
Yeah, that would probably be a better idea.
yeah.
because Yax can't be like subtle about that. She's just gonna
Yeah.
fucking tower over these homies, and they're gonna be like, What do you want?"
Hi.
And they'll be like, "You smell nice. Is that a new cologne?"
Dear, really.
Oh,
I just think it'd be really.
good.
Do you guys think it'd be suspicious if I went into the storeroom?
Nah, are you still? I was about to say Khajiit. Are you still what are those cat fellas called again?
Tabaxi?
Are
Yes,
you
Yax is still
yeah,
100% a Tabaxi.
Not
yeah,
even
you just
wearing.
tell.
Did we cast like disguise person on me or
No.
anything? Like
No.
Yeah, you can
That's
just
why
tell
you're
people
getting
you
looked at
smell a
funny.
rat.
Yeah.
Like, I smell a rat in here.
Oh yeah, true. You could just be like, sorry, I smell a rat. BRB.
Fucking totally playing to stereotypes, but you know what? In
Yeah.
this situation, they might actually, like, go with it. Because
I mean, you
these
just
guys.
pull out a mouse out of your bag of mice and you just like got it. And you walk out and people are like, huh?
What? What?
Yeah, the guards will be
No,
like, yep,
actually-
that checks out.
that's a really fucking good idea.
Yeah,
No,
if anyone
honest-
ever asks what you're doing in a weird
honest fucking
area,
God. I don't even know. Yeah, sure.
just have a rat ready for they see you in a weird area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just be like,
I'm
I think
gonna
they
go in-
hired me on
I'm
to
gonna go in,
exterminate
I'm
their
gonna do
pests.
an investigation check and then a sleight of hand check to get a mouse out and drop it. And then I'm gonna start chasing it in case there's an invisible eye in there. How's that?
Yeah.
It works.
Good call.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't even need to do investigation. You could just do a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just slowly kind of
Or,
worm my
point.
way.
or if your animal handling is better, you could just do animal handling.
Yeah, sure.
I have great animal handling. Just rat floats up the yaks.
Oh no, it's rat. What was your rat's name? Shit,
This is fucking light
Lycan?
chan.
Light Chan number 5.
It's a ghost rat. Uh,
Okay, so yeah, you you sneak a rat down your pant leg and it scurries into a corner, and then you go and pounce on it and grab it.
But you said I didn't even need to do
You just make a show of grabbing a mouse.
Yeah, so any like eyes or whatever.
Assume that you were just in there grabbing a mouse while you were actually like taking a quick scan around the place.
Hee funny-o.
okay.
Maybe
so should I do
maybe
an
fumble it a little
investigation
bit.
check?
Sorry, was that Sarah?
Should I do an investigation check?
No, that was your animal handling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the check. That's what you did. I'm just describing what happened.
What does she learn?
Yeah.
What I mean, what I just told you is what you learned.
So-
And this
That
is
she
just
caught a
your
mouse?
this is just your cover story.
Oh,
So I didn't
Or-
really learn anything.
Well, anything new, but this is getting a suspicion off of you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
mean, you could just keep doing that and be like,
Yeah.
you all know that you have a rat problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
I could distract Buddy Boy over here. With the mouse.
Who's Buddy Boy?
Sorry, I pointed at my fucking screen.
Right. Well, you don't even necessarily need to distract him because Isker can just read over his shoulder invisibly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just read over. If I see him getting a little too close or he might bump into me, I just back off right away. I'll just kind
Breathing down his neck.
Okay, so
of perceive.
yeah, in that case, Iskra. So what this dude seems to be reading are a detailed set of schematics on several Dell Applications products. The manual here was put together to help instruct assembly line workers on how each bit is supposed to go together. Other than the 3 standard products, you find information on a few various other things. So other than the light-giving orb, the gravity disk, and the tiny servant, there seem to be a few other devices listed. You kind of wait for the guy to turn over pages, and you can see a few depending on how long you stay. So the first one is an alarm device. It just seems as though When activated, it causes an alarm to blare for 10 seconds, but it actually needs to be hooked up to another device in order to activate. It activates on a variety of contingencies depending on what it's hooked up to. Then there's the dispelling device. When activated, it casts Dispel Magic on an object or creature that was detected by the next device, which is the Magic Detecting Sensor. It's a stationary device that can be placed on a surface and attached to another device. Whenever magic is detected within 5 feet of the sensor, the device turns on, activating whatever compatible devices are connected to it, such as the aforementioned alarm device and dispelling device.
Oh, so this is how they have like basically their alarms and everything to like to keep us from going through the doors with magic.
Yeah, it would seem so. Anyway, do you want to stick around for more pages, or do you want to get moving?
Well, since I sort of know at least like bare schematics of how they look, can I kind of like pinpoint around where some of these devices are?
They just look to be on all the doors that have the labels.
Okay, so they're all on the doors. Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
But yeah,
I
it
mean,
seems
I
to
guess-
be a 3-part device. So there's the main detecting device that detects magic, and then it activates 2 devices. 1, the alarm, and 2, something that casts Dispel Magic on the thing that triggered the alarm.
So in
Okay.
theory, could she just go in there clipping wires?
If she could find the devices, then she could attempt to disable them.
Okay, because yeah, if we could
Okay.
like disable at least just one door, then we got easier access in here.
Okay, you got your mission.
Yeah, fucking, I'll peer over his shoulder a little longer, see if I can like see
Yeah.
anything that like shows me something critical I can clip or a way to like get in.
Oh shit. Just so that Yax doesn't need to leave immediately, she can like open the door to like the front door to like let the mice out, and then Iskra can sneak out, and then Wally can re-invisible Iskra, and then we can all be in there at the same time. Just so it's not like a 1-hour shift. You know what I mean?
We can't do that. We had to make sure there's no scrying guy in the break room though. That's for sure.
I mean, you were going to
We
cast
don't-
you were going to cast invisibility outside of the premises.
Yeah, she can just
Oh, that.
open the front door, let the mice out, and then you can sneak out, and then at the gates we'll just cast invisibility again, and then you'll walk in with Smolly.
Yeah, okay. I misunderstood there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just
And then
keep
you
like
can continue having Yax guide you around the premises.
Okay, so
Yeah,
are
we could do that
you
for sure.
are you sticking around then?
yeah, I'll stick around just a little longer, see if I can see some like
Okay,
area
so,
to access and
yeah.
break in.
Well, that's not the kind of manual that this guy's reading.
Oh no.
No, it's products. He's reading on how to assemble the products. These are the blueprints and instructions for employees. They're just describing various Adele applications products. So it
Yeah,
seems
so you
that
better memorize them so you can disable shit.
it seems that these products, the magic detecting sensor, alarm, and dispelling device, aren't something that are going to be unique to this building.
Oh,
It's
so
an
they're
actual
like,
product that they're developing and assembling. So, considering that they have contracts with the university, you can infer that the university is also going to have a bunch of these set up.
And then supposedly considering they have like their under the table dealings with Goldworks, they probably might have some too.
Yeah, so now you know that these things are potentially out there in the world and that they're not unique to this place.
Okay. At least I know what they kind of look like too, so I can identify them.
Anyway,
We're gonna
additionally,
get really good at spying, huh?
Is there like a price on it or anything? Like a cost?
not in the blueprints. No.
Okay.
The blueprints doesn't deal with anything but the function and the assembly.
Okay.
We'll maybe want to snag some of those ourselves.
That is certainly a thing that you could attempt to do.
Yeah, maybe in a later run, just
So-
not the initial.
Sticking around and waiting for the guy to go through more pages, another pair of things that you find are an invisible ink pen. So ink from the pen is written on a surface, and as it's being written, the ink cannot be seen with the naked eye. Instead, special glasses are required to decipher the message written. And
Or
then-
you can put
shit.
it over a candle.
Are we all gonna start wearing cool glasses?
Lemon juice.
you already wear fucking night vision goggles half the time.
Night vision
True.
goggles, and now they're star shaped too.
I mean, glasses would be cool addition to our
Yeah.
days.
Um,
Our days have dark
and
vision already.
then
Does that
on
mean-
the opposite page is the paired product, light filtering spectacles. The glasses actually change the way that colors are perceived, which allows the wearer to see things that would ordinarily be invisible, including invisible creatures or messages written in an invisible ink pen. It
Oh,
becomes,
fuck.
however, it becomes completely impossible to see in the dark when wearing them.
Okay, good to know that they can see invisible creatures.
Some people.
If you
Anybody
have
who's
night
wearing the
vision,
light
like,
filtering
naturally,
spectacles.
Yeah, just
So what do they look like exactly?
Yeah, so the thing is, even if you have natural night vision, if you're wearing those, then you lose your night vision.
How about magical night vision?
It actually it changes the way that light is
Ah.
is stuck into your eyeballs, because it filters out certain light frequencies, which is why it allows you to see through certain illusions. However, that also means that all of the lights that are reflected off of things in the dark that normally allow creatures to see things in the dark are no longer transferred into your eyes. It filters them out.
Oh, okay, very
Yeah.
cool.
so yeah. What do the glasses look
It's
like?
like sunglasses.
They do look like dark tinged lenses, effectively.
Shit.
They
Okay.
they basically look like sunglasses, just not in cool shapes.
In this messaging you to get one of these.
Yeah, like I'll be like relaying all like what I'm hearing from this to. I mean, it's just me and Yax, but I mean, Ardace is over there too. I assume he has an
Well,
IP nearby.
Ardeus isn't there yet.
Oh yeah, because it's way earlier
Yeah,
than
Yeah,
the game.
his stuff is
seven.
happening later.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so I'll just keep like freaking 3-part alarm system. Sunglasses that let see invis.
So at the very least, now you know if you see anybody wearing something that looks like sunglasses to stay away from them if you're invisible.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay. Do I see anyone here wearing sunglasses?
Not in here. It doesn't
Okay.
seem as though anybody's busy writing secret messages in this room.
hmm
Okay.
However, once again, you know that those are not exclusive to this place since they're on the product list.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool to know, though. Now we're gonna see like these tokens with cool sunglasses.
Yeah, so if you see anybody with sunglasses, you'll be like, "Fuck, we can't go invisible."
Mm-hmm. Tech. I'm just gonna magic detector, alarm, and dispeller.
It's gonna be this one on the
Oh.
tokens.
Yeah.
Wait, where did you
Yeah,
draw
it's
that?
going-
The
Chat.
Discord. Yep.
Oh. Oh, yes. The deal with it, Shades.
Oh my god. Well,
Thank you for
yeah.
putting that there.
I guess every time you
But
have a
also-
character that's wearing those, you can just put that on the.
This has fucking fake transparency, and I'm gonna shit myself.
I hate that. Oh,
Yeah, it's the
why
first
do
one I
people
grabbed.
do this?
Because they're fucking assholes who screenshot a PNG and then upload it as a fucking JPEG.
I mean, it's an
Ah.
easy Photoshop job.
At least
Yeah, I
this
know,
one is.
but-
Some aren't.
Yeah, some of them it's like, because it has fucking JPEG compression on it, the colors have bled into each other.
Yep. I had to do that with the
So
fucking Miss Vicky's chips.
there's a fucking gradient around them that you gotta fucking pixel out. Oh, there's that fucking fly. God, Jesus.
Kill it.
Fuck. I'm gonna
Kill it with fire.
I'm gonna break the cord on my headphones dodging this thing.
I was gonna say the next thing we're gonna hear is like a crash.
I mean, there was that time that an IRL spider killed me in EDF.
That's
Mm.
really fucking funny, my guy.
It was dangling in front of my face from the ceiling while I was running away from spiders in game. This is actually like, this fly is fucking massive, but it is the quietest fly. Like it's actually making zero noise. It's just like a black speck floating into my face over and over again.
Floating into your face, eh?
It keeps coming at my face. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it.
It looks like a good little smooch.
Fucking end its existence.
Just prank
Wait.
it and open your mouth and just like chomp on it.
Yeah.
It would be a cool. It would be
That's
funny.
the thing. If I open my mouth, it's not gonna fly into my mouth.
Just
Mm.
Kirby. Just.
You know what it's
Inhale.
gonna do? It's just gonna fly into my eyeballs.
Mm,
That's what it's doing. It's not flying at me at mouth level. It's flying at me at like eyeball level.
damn.
Just jump when it comes flying in.
I'm sitting down. How am I gonna jump?
Hop in your chair. Just put enough effort.
I'm on a couch.
You're strong.
I'm on a couch, Cryo. That involves me standing. I cannot jump.
You never jumped
I'm
off
not
a chair?
moving. I'm not. No. Because when you jump off a chair, you go forward as well. If I go forward, I'm jumping into my microphone and laptop, Cryo.
You just
Cryo.
Jump
I get
up and down
cryo.
then,
yeah.
or bounce.
Cryo.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah.
Now, are
you
you
can
going
do
to?
it.
Are you going to continue reading?
I'll read a couple more,
Okay.
and then we can move on.
Okay. So, on the next page, you see igniter capsules. So
Oh,
it is
that's
a packet of nitrogen-rich powder wrapped in a fuel igniter that are used to start engines as well as amplify the performance of the machine. The capsules cause the engine to burn hotter than normal and expel more exhaust, so it's recommended only to use them with specially made industrial engines.
Mhm. That's what that one guy wanted.
Yeah.
The only noise this fly is making is the noise of it crashing into the mirror.
I cannot type today. This fucking.
Anyway, once again, are you going to keep reading, or are you going to move on?
Should I read some more? I'll
Do
like.
one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
One more for luck.
Okay, in that case, the last one you find is another two-part invention. The first part is a crystal sphere encased in metal, which is able to transmit images in the form of light frequencies remotely to a linked device, which appears to be a spyglass. When looking through the spyglass, you'll be able to see as though you were looking through the other side, the crystal eye. Up to 3 crystal eyes can be linked to one spyglass, and vision can be switched between them with the press of a button. The connection has a range of approximately 1 kilometer. No sound is transmitted, however.
Okay, so basically just like
Yeah, so
fucking
that seems
security
to be
system.
that seems to be a non-magical version of the scrying eye.
okay.
Very cool.
Sphere metal transmit images
Actually-
to spyglass by up to 3 eyes to 1 monitor.
Wireless?
No
It
sound.
appears to be so.
Shit, these are all very cool items, fellas.
Wireless, and how much distance you say it has?
1 kilometer.
1 km from eye to monitor. Okay.
I kind of wish I could sit there and watch all of them.
I mean, if you
Like-
find the connected device,
Yeah, so if we find any monitors, we just scratch it.
Yeah, but I also want to look at all the other inventions that they have. It's really
Well,
fucking
then-
neat, but also I guess we should probably move on.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he said this is like the last thing we really see. So,
Well, it's the last thing that you see because
Yeah.
you move on after it.
yeah, because
So it's not that.
Yeah, because you're
It's the
spending.
last thing in
Yeah,
the book.
basically, you're
Mhm.
spending time there waiting for the guy to turn to the exact page.
yeah. Is there a breeze in here at all?
What? A what?
A breeze. I could just go and just blow, just turn the page over.
Not all the way over there. That's completely opposite the door.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, let's skedaddle and see
Anyway,
what else we see.
while Iskra is waiting and reading, what is Yax doing?
I'm continue walking because there's another door in here. Right? There's another place we wanted to check out.
Yeah.
What? Or I guess I did think that Iskra was doing that while I was doing my investigation
Yeah.
of the inside here. But my next goal, I guess I'll do a tour around the outside, would be this door here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
guess Iskra can join up.
over there,
perhaps.
you also see into the little gap in the curtain here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can see slightly inside there.
Mm-hmm.
You just see kind of a straight line that way.
Oh,
No?
Oh,
If you walk over to there,
What is there? Sorry, I forgot to move myself.
you see you think you see an anvil and a furnace.
mm.
and I'll just skirt
Well,
around.
this is while Iskra is waiting over
Oh.
there.
Whoop. Okay.
Uh, I mean, that's not terrifically suspicious, but I'm gonna make a point to check back there later, because why would the furnace and anvil be, like, curtained off and not something that's just part of, like, the regular.
The room. Yeah.
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 You know
That's
what
a funky looking. Well, I don't see it right now, so.
my thought is whomever that belongs to is probably gonna come to work later. So,
Yeah. So
this door it is.
the door to the the door opposite the one that you came in here appears to be
Oh.
the door that leads over to the R&D department. It's the same kind of mechanism with the same kind of locks and warnings on it.
Right? Go for
Oh.
it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I should go and catch up then.
You punch the card, and
I think you could just run over.
you get the
Yep.
same, and the door clicks open. When you do, this guard over here says, "Hey, what's going on? You got business in R&D?"
Yeah.
Yeah. What do they need you for?
Fuck, man, I don't know. I just go where they tell me.
You're not on surveillance duty today, are you?
I guess I'm filling in for. Uh, we never came up with the name for the guy I knocked out.
Well, you probably would have found the name when you knocked him out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you probably had
in that
documents.
name.
Okay. His name is
Bogu's minted.
no.
Charles Magison.
While we're talking, I'm gonna like lean on the door and like stand with the door open.
Yeah,
Well,
at least I can like
that's your
take a
cue.
peek.
Okay, so that Iskra can slide in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just kind of just take a peek. At least better look inside here.
All right, here's his name. You ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fergal.
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 Whatzenheimer?
What?
No, that wasn't it. I fucked it up. Never mind.
Anyway, they sent me to fill in for Fergal and just, told me you go here, here, and here.
Oh yeah. Fergal hasn't been in today.
Nah, I called him sick.
Fergal's not usually on surveillance though.
Where is he supposed to be?
Man, I don't know. What does he usually do then? Like, should I be talking to somebody about this?
I mean, yeah, I guess go talk to the captain if you're, confused. You're obviously a newbie.
Yeah. So what exactly? Sorry, just so I know what I'm talking about when I talk to him. What surveilling what? So what do you mean by surveillance duty? Like, what is that usually?
Looking into the tubes.
Looking into the tubes?
Yeah. The newfangled techno crap.
Do they have to watch over that?
Yeah.
Like
They look into the big old weird looking device. Looks like a big friggin' church organ, honestly.
He's probably talking about like the fears with the scrying eyes.
I think that it's Croissant was reading about just now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like just in case I got something wrong, can I like see that? That
What?
sounds kind of cool.
The guard looks kind of agape at you and says, "What do you mean? If you're on it, you would have seen the device before. You're definitely not meant to be on surveillance today."
I just got here.
Yeah, alright, so head over and talk to the captain then.
Okay. I don't know, man. It just sounded cool. So like, in case I got things wrong, I still wanted to be able to look at it because it just sounds neat. Is what I was saying.
He starts kind of rubbing in between his eyes.
All right. This is above your pay grade. I'll just go talk to the captain.
Okay. And I'll just kind
Are
of.
you just locking Iskra in there?
No, I guess Iskra would pop out.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like leave. I see there's another door over there. It'd be suspicious if you actually just ran in there, so I'm just gonna pop right back out
Okay.
and just. Okay.
All right. I'll leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess also like I see here. So like, do I see anything interesting about this furnace?
Not from that distance.
You could probably stick your face into the curtains.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just slink on a bit closer.
Okay.
Actually, before I even go even that far
Yeah,
in.
maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
There's a journal.
Yeah,
that's what you see in there. And then I guess Yax will make herself scarce, so it seems like she's going to talk to the captain.
Yep.
Yeah, just do like a slow roundabout. We'll have like an imp above or whatever telling us like, just helping us communicate with each other, right?
Imp's in the break room right now. It's stuck in the break room.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
way that he can get in.
True. Also, we need our dais there as like third-party conduit, don't we?
We need to. Can we pass the disc on to the imp? Can we go back out through the break room and pass the disc on to the imp?
For
Probably,
what
but there's
purpose?
To get the imp in there, I guess, but
yeah,
To
but
get
there's a
the-
scrying
yeah,
guy
to
like
get
in
the
here.
imp in where?
into
like
this
into the-
main room. But then you have to do some like weird shit so that you can get both you and, or I guess the imp can probably poof away.
Also, what
but
is the use of having the imp in here?
to
Yeah, Imp,
communicate?
Communicate and like look over like documents more clearly or for longer than I can.
I mean,
Just so Iskra's not stuck to Yax.
also that they can like, because they're. Do they have the same invisibility limitations as Iskra?
No, they can be invisible 24/7.
Right.
Yeah.
So we get them in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
So yeah, we can do that.
imps are not able to manipulate things in the same way as people are, like moving
Yeah,
heavy things
like-
and whatnot, for
Follow
instance.
people in and out.
doors and buttons.
Hey.
Yeah,
doors,
plus the
buttons.
imps can poof away when they're
They
no
can-
longer needed.
They can
Mhm.
also follow people in and out, like they.
Yeah,
You know,
though in
they-
poofing away, they will drop the coin.
Yeah.
I think all we need to do is get the imp in, and then we could pass on the coin. I think the the trip is only on the door.
Yeah, because the entire idea is you're getting the imp in so that Iskra can communicate with people so that, Iskra's not just stuck to Yaks constantly, and so
I mean,
she can actually spend time reading.
Iskra can literally talk to the imp right now.
Can
Oh,
she?
I can't talk to you.
The imp
I
is
thought I
fucking
needed-
psychic.
It wasn't
I
my
thought I
thought
needed
at
vision
all.
for
My
that.
thought was
No, I
the imp can like stay in there and do long-term reconnaissance.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
so
no, I don't want to leave the coin
this
with
would
him.
be him. Yeah, just in case like he gets caught out.
What
Rather,
we could do is
sorry,
give the-
no, it's Ardeus who's psychic with the imp. So Ardeus has
Yeah.
been.
Yeah, Ardeus isn't
Wait,
here,
have we been
so
doing
we
this
can't
wrong the whole
use.
fucking time?
Yeah, that's I was getting confused just now because we need Ardeus here to do psychic things, but he only has the connection with the imp for the most part, really.
Wait, so it's never been you need to be in 100 feet of the imp. It's you need to be within 100 feet of Ardeus.
for our cool psychic cell phone.
So Ardeus is the
walkie-talkie.
psychic telephone, not the imp.
Oh,
Oh, for
The
Oh,
imp is
shit.
the imp is the extender.
yeah.
how
Yeah,
does
the
it? Okay,
Wi-Fi extender.
how does it work again? Anyway,
I have no idea. We
God
haven't
damn
written
it.
it down anywhere, but I assume as long as
You
Ardeus is
have
100 feet,
you have a psychic connection with the imp.
yeah,
But the imp can talk, yes.
yeah, the imp could. If I'm close enough, like 100 feet, then I guess the imp works as an extension.
No, like while you're within 100 feet of your familiar, you can communicate with your familiar psychically. Here
Yeah,
I
so
thought
that's
that
why that's why we get the imp in there so that Iskra can literally pick the imp up and then put it to her ear and go moshi moshi
Like belly
Iskra
button.
this. Yeah, so that's what we were thinking.
Right. So you know what's fucked me up and confused me about all of this?
Mm.
Wiz the Liz is the one who has the fucking telepathy,
Yeah. So
not
Wiz
the
the Liz
imps.
is okay. So yeah, Wiz the Liz
So
is
what was
our
happening
telephone.
was Wiz the Liz was telepathically communicating to an imp, who was telepathically communicating to Ardeus, who was telepathically communicating to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Wiz the Liz who has the limited telepathy, because Wiz
Literal-
can't telepathy words.
Yeah, just pictures
Just
and basic
ideas.
things. Yeah,
Yeah.
literal broken fucking
So, yeah,
telephone.
this whole time I thought the imp was also psychic. The imp is not psychic.
Wait, so he doesn't work as a Wi-Fi extender.
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm
more
pretty
like
sure he
he's the
doesn't.
cell phone that
No,
receives your signal.
He's just a guy. He's just a guy out there. The imp is just a fella.
just a little guy.
He can't send out waves. You just communicate with him telepathically because he's your
Okay.
familiar.
So
He
he's a
doesn't
cell
send out
phone,
waves.
okay.
He just fucking talks.
Alright.
So he literally tells fucking Iskra that Yax just farted really loudly and he wanted me to tell you that. And Ardeus is like, yeah, good job, buddy. That's exactly what I said. So literally he's like the cell phone.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So he's not the Wi-Fi extender. You actually have to hold him up to your ear and listen to his little
Yeah, yeah.
whispers.
You have to tickle his belly a bit for him to talk.
Yeah, he goes,
Uh.
hey, okay. So yeah, that's why we want him in there, and then he can poof away when he fucks off, and Iskra can just take the coin off of him, and fucking get the hell out.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, either way, we don't have Ardeus here. So
Yeah,
And I'll
Ardeus
be
is
there in an
not.
hour.
Ardeus is not clocked into work yet. So do more tangible right now things.
yeah, so look.
Okay, so yeah, while Yax goes and pretends to go and talk to the captain.
Mhm. Yeah, before I even actually look at that, do I spy a scrying eye?
You can't see them, so no.
Like any
You-
the
Technically,
physical ones?
yeah. Technically, they are using the physical ones. They're not using the spell.
Mm.
However, they are incredibly hard to see, so you will need to roll an insane perception or investigation check.
Okay.
We are looking at the blueprints. Do you at least know what they look like now, at least?
Does that give us advantage, knowing what they look like?
The DC may have changed, but it doesn't give you
Ah.
advantage.
Okay.
So perception or which one?
Investigation.
Okay, let's go
Whichever
for
is higher, I
perception.
guess.
Yeah. Of course.
You don't see a thing. I'm pretty sure Loishka only managed to see it because she got a crit.
Yeah, it was some. She got some crazy high thing.
Yeah.
She couldn't share her knowledge. It's gonna be like,
But,
yeah, they
like,
look like.
This thing will basically just look like an inch wide lens, meaning it's clear. It's transparent.
Okay. So I guess for now I'll just read what's on the top page. I don't want to like risk flipping things if I don't know I'm being spied on at the moment. So it's on the top page
Well,
of
first
this
let me
book.
describe what the fuck this room is.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
Before any of that. So, getting in behind the canvas, you see a smaller workshop area which resembles a smithy. There's a furnace here that is vented out the wall, as well as anvils.
Why is that sus?
Because I said the
Vented.
fucking... Because I said the goddamn word vent.
Okay.
Venting in Adele applications, it's more likely than you think.
I saw a
Oh,
bunch of
wow.
kids with like fucking Among Us shirts. Just don't be sus.
We are playing it as an imposter, like multiple imposters, so you know. It's not too far off.
Dang.
Anyway, there's a furnace here that's vented out the wall, as well as anvils and various other stations where intricate parts of weapons are crafted. Based on the furnaces and instruments, however, this area seems to be more set up for metallurgy than the construction of usual arms like swords. Indeed, you can see that there are several more intricate weapons that are in the process of being developed. This, of course, strikes you as odd, as Adele Applications is strictly not a weapons manufacturer, which likely explains why this part of the workshop was so hidden away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in terms of what's on the book itself, roll me a history check.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Oh, okay, nat 20. These are a
Yay.
whole bunch of formulas that actually relate to metallurgy. They include the melting points of various metals, as well as their interactions with various other metals when creating alloys and whatnot. Also, I'm getting another raid.
Wow.
Thank you very much for that raid, Casey. How's it going tonight?
Hello.
How was the rest of Shadow of the Colossus? Did you manage to beat the last one? Also, welcome in Heroes Love, welcome in Nuaria, welcome in Casey, welcome in SMC. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, nice. Good job. Congratulations on beating S of the Sea. Welcome in YNC. How are you doing? Hope you guys are all doing just swell. We're doing some D&D right now. The gang is doing some corporate espionage. Also, thank you very, very much, Heroes Love, for that follow.
Wow. Thank you very much.
The gang is doing some corporate espionage again.
Yeah, just some cheeky corporate espionage so that we can overthrow the status quo. Something.
Yeah, or
maybe
something.
like that.
What? Oh, okay. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. And those of you in chat, if you have not already checked out Casey live, please make sure to do so. Casey is a wonderful streamer who plays a whole honkin' variety of games. From adventure games to RPGs to farming games, building sims and whatnot. So please go and give Casey's channel a follow if you enjoy all that beautiful LP content. But yeah, welcome in. Our invisible goblin Iskra here was in the middle of checking out a secret workshop where they appear to be developing weapons, even though the facility that they're investigating is strictly maintaining a front that they are not a weapons developer. So yeah, on the book, it appears to be a kind of guide to metallurgy, showing different formulas and whatnot, as well as the properties of these metals at different heat levels, including their melting points and how to make alloys of various different things. With this info, you might be able to discern better what's in the rest of the room.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have a look-see.
Okay, so there are a few weapons that you can see here under production, primarily based on the molds. For various small metal pieces, you discern that they are manufacturing small firearms, similar to the ones that the guards outside are carrying. However, additionally, the main thing that you see here is the framework for a much more complex firearm, right there on the middle of the table. The length of the thing seems to be nearly 2 meters, much too long for it to be carried or wielded effectively by an individual. It also appears to have some kind of bottom mount rather than a stock, which suggests that it is meant to be harnessed onto a platform. Why a long rifle like this would be used rather than simply having a swivel cannon, however, eludes you. The metals on each of these projects, based on the notes that you have, seem to be more than simply high-quality steel. In fact, based on the notes that you have there, it seems to be wolframite, which is used to resist massive temperatures.
Wolfenite.
Wolframite.
Wolframite.
Known modernly as tungsten.
Oh, tungsten.
I was like, yeah, that's a real thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Like your gun, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what's another sort of 2 meters long gun that's got like mounting things and stuff for platforms and things? Sounds very familiar. I'm totally not like very handsy with one.
Where do you touch it?
On the stock. But there is no
Whoa.
stock. You just go right
Quickly,
in.
we gotta patent your gun.
Yeah, we gotta patent it before
Iskra's-
they can.
Iskra's solar ray notably has no stock because the gun also has no recoil.
Mm-hmm.
It still needs a stock of some kind.
Well, it's not meant to be fired from shoulder, it's meant to be fired from platform.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why they're like, but so long, why not just make it swivel mount?
The stocks aren't just for recoil though, they help with aim, don't they?
Yeah, but you don't see a stock on like one of those like helicopter machine guns, for instance.
Oh.
Yeah, Iskra's weapon is not a personal weapon. Iskra's weapon is artillery.
Pretty much.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Mega Man. I don't know anything about guns.
Fucking hell.
Oh man, equipped with freaking nuclear laser. Gob.
Yeah, that's what you
anything else?
find. That's what you find in here. No, that's
Okay.
overall what you managed to find here.
Okay, unless I was to like actually flip through all these books more carefully, right?
Yeah.
Okay, which we're not gonna do that till I can absolutely make sure there's no scrying guy, or we can at least knock it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, good info. We're gonna skippity toilet.
We're gonna skibbity doo.
Skibbity toilet on out of here.
The fucking... You've referenced Among Us and Skibbity Toilet within the last fucking 10 minutes.
Listen, what can I say? I'm just so relevant.
About to wrap my
Hey,
lips
I'm
around
on the
these
Skibbity Toilet,
experimental
though.
guns.
I don't even know shit about skibbity toilet. I just know it's a thing. I never seen any of them. I never come across any of them. I only know of it because of you guys.
I mean, just be happy that I'm not like referencing like children's horror stuff.
What?
Because I could be like pulling out my Garden of Banban shit,
Oh,
and
God.
everyone would fucking roll their eyes.
I'm
Wait,
already
what?
fucking.
What is
You don't know about Pink Bird GF?
I do not.
I don't
I'm
either.
gonna put that away.
Oh no.
This stupid fucking series of like shit games that kids play because they like all the scary, quirky plush animals and mascots and
It's like
stuff.
it's like you
marketable-
had fucking Baldi's Basics that became a
Yeah.
fucking meme among children, and then devs were like, "Oh, we could totally capitalize on this garbage. Let's combine Baldi's Basics and Five Nights at Freddy and make Poppy's Playtime." And then somebody was like, "Wow, this Poppy's Playtime shit got popular. Let's make Poppy's Playtime but garbage."
Yeah,
And
it's
that's how
actually
Garden of
shit.
Banban came to be.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
This is
boy.
all the creatures in it. The criaturas.
Las criaturas.
Las criaturas. Yeah, that's
Oh.
some of the characters in there.
Las criatura.
Shitty
Yeah.
animation. Like if this was like a claymation thing, that would be fantastic.
If this was a claymation thing in fucking 1991,
Like if this was
Yeah.
like claymation, people would be like all over this shit. They'd think it was like the tightest.
here's the problem. People are all over this shit.
Yeah, this is popular. I'm sorry to say.
what the cool kids watch, play.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
Legitimately, just get Markiplier to play a thing, and kids will froth over it for fucking ages.
Yeah.
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 I'm so glad that I haven't heard about this too much because it's
Oh my-
not
You know
as
who I saw
popular
playing
as like
it?
a lot of shit. Who?
I saw Mr. Frog playing it.
Yeah, because like a lot of like fucking bigger or like like older streamers are like, what is this juvenile shit that they've pumped out again? So I like literally Joel from Vinesauce has played it. I think that has Vinny played it.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Let's see.
At least Vinny has played fucking Poopy Playtime though. So
Yeah.
anyway,
No,
that's-
Vinny's played Garden of Banban.
oh great, time to die. So long, everybody.
Yep. Sorry to say, it's everywhere.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yep. Forgive me. Anyways, sorry to derail everything
Yeah.
with like
You
shit like
sinned our
this.
ears.
Go on.
I'm gonna walk over to the gas station and get myself some like Red Bull
Oh.
and cigarettes. Okay, so that's what you find in there.
Okay. I should make. Flip. If. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm gonna follow Yax around and just. Yeah.
Yeah, so Yax would have, by the time you got in there, Yax would have already been like leaving.
Okay. So I'm probably just like see her like exiting the door then.
Yeah, Yax is already absconded by this point. So you don't have a Yax to follow. You're on your
Yeah.
own as to where to actually go.
You could probably go and read the rest of the book that the guy is reading.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
might as
I
well
don't know.
binge chill.
Around how much time would I have?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Between reading the book of metallurgy, which you are not an expert in, and reading the book of blueprints, which you're not an expert in, your hour is nearly up.
Oh fuck.
Probably could exit through the cargo bay if people are passing through that.
Does she have enough time to do like one more page or like?
At most, Iskra might have time to listen in on folks while moving around.
I will do the. I'll listen in while moving around. How hot is the vent?
It's
Oh,
it's
no.
not the kind of vent you can crawl through.
Oh. Well, shit a
Fucking, you
break.
mentioned Among Us. You know, you think you can actually fucking vent. It's a furnace!
Hey, it goes outside. I know it's gonna be very hot and I'm gonna get burnt, but like if there's a
I
chance,
think you're gonna get like fucking like burnt alive, come out with like
Yeah.
more than third degree.
It's a fucking 6-inch tube.
Yeah.
It's an exhaust tube.
Mm,
You're not making it
Okay.
into a 6-inch tube.
Now if we really try. But yeah.
If you want
anyways,
to blend Iskra into a smoothie, then sure.
sure.
But yes, it's a 6-inch exhaust tube with a grill on it so that fucking birds don't make a nest in there.
It's free fried chicken. Okay, so like I listen to people as I try to make my way somewhere.
Anyway, there's various groups of workers hustling around the workshop by this point, since the shift has officially started. Some of them are working the assembly lines, while others are at the delivery dock hauling crates around, and others still sit idly about sweeping, which doesn't do much more than toss dust around the place. There's also Abjura guards making patrols around the place. Listening in on the line workers, you hear them say, "You know, I'm surprised we're still in business considering how much the company has downsized production in favor of whatever's going on in that tent and behind R&D. We used to have to work our asses off to meet financial demands. Now it seems like we're barely selling anything. Honestly, don't know what half this stuff I'm building is even for. They're all like components for something bigger to be built elsewhere. I guess that's what doing contract work for other companies is like. At least my own pay hasn't been cut or anything. Actually got a raise even, so I'm still well and comfortable, though I do miss the variety of whimsical trinkets we used to roll off the line."
Okay.
And then you hear dock workers saying, "Hey, any of you guys seen the Adels lately?" "Nah? Yeah, me neither. Kinda miss the bosses. Used to be pretty friendly. Well, before they started getting all skittish. Wonder what must have gone down to have them retreat into themselves as much. Heck, we haven't even had a staff barbecue since, 2-3 years ago now? Though if we end up doing any kind of event with the staff, half the friendly faces we used to have around wouldn't even be here. Said I'd have to look at these smug-faced cops in disguise. Put me off my ribs, that would. Yeah, I know. Keep my voice down. Believe you me, I wouldn't want to risk losing this position, even if it's a lot less cozy here than before. The pay's still great, heck, maybe even better than before, but there's really no recourse for us working the docks, you know? Nobody who we could talk to about our problems with the Adels being ghosts to us lately. If I did lose this position, I have no idea where I'd turn. Makes me think of all the poor bastards who were sacked to bring in new staff. Do they have anyone who they could talk to about that? I doubt it. There's also one of the workers sweeping, who's being chastised by a guard. He starts coughing and says, "Yeah, I know, the broom sucks. What else am I supposed to do, huh? I'm not on break, but I'm not scheduled for line or dock work, and yet you still want me to be here." Okay, yeah, well that sounds like two problems that aren't my fault, okay? First of all, my schedule's been a mess since the rehiring took place, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be half the time. Secondly, the company was working on some kind of automatic dust removal device, like a sack of wind that could huff and puff the stuff away. Yeah, guess
Oh,
what?
no.
That project just ended up getting canceled in favor of whatever's going on here now. So you know what? That just means I gotta do this by hand. So it's either that or I go and have a sit down. So deal with it, Pinhead.
Damn.
We're gonna make leaf blowers.
Hard life.
Make leaf blowers / vacuum.
Yep.
Might as well.
Alright, so yeah, Iskra gets scooting out.
Yeah, just zoom out, go through the dock.
Alright. And then I guess we'll re-invis Iskra. The imp can stick around here. And then we'll
Yeah.
Don't hold anything.
move on
I
to
mean,
the
I
next
still-
group, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just zoom around and go to like down there essentially. Just
Alright, so
Yeah, 7 point-
Yax, pull yourself
Yeah,
out of
7.
the warehouse, or at least out of sight of that one guy.
I'm gonna try making my way around.
Okay.
Okay.
So
your
who
turn.
welcome back. Do we want to do Wally next or what?
Yeah, I guess.
We could
so-
also have Logan and Smalley if you wanna get them in at any time, or do you want to do them after R&D?
Oh, Smalley's gonna go in right now.
Okay.
Because Smalley's gonna he wants to get acquainted with the place and also be the one to cast the invisibility spell on what's it called on Iskra.
Mhm.
Then afterwards,
Well, I figured
want-
that was gonna happen outside. Like Iskra booked it.
Yeah,
and then,
yes,
yeah,
that's what
okay.
happens. And then aside from that, when Wally comes in, he wants the disc.
Okay,
So I would
like
Smalley
to-
wants the disc. Or
No, Wally wants
okay,
the disc.
Tolly wants the disc. Okay.
Yes. Yes, there we go. Tully wants the disc because he wants to be able to bring magic items into here.
Do you want to borrow my
What
Rococo dagger?
items? What items specifically? What? For what?
If he has to cut something that's not human skin, for living.
That's literally nothing organic. What would Wally need to cut with a Rococo dagger that he can't cut with a normal dagger?
I don't know, fuck up the scrying eye computer.
With a dagger?
Yeah, it's supposed to like be able to cut anything non-living,
No.
right?
No, it does. It's a +1 knife.
It's just nice.
It's not like too much better than a normal knife.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking tear through machines.
What? You gave it to us and you said like before that was meant
Yes,
for like
because because it's magic. That means that it can damage machines that are specifically immune to things that aren't magic. It just gets through damage resistance. It's not like it's gonna fucking melt through machines like a goddamn vibroblade.
I don't expect it to be just like
you'd
butter
need
knife, heated butter
No,
knife.
literally,
adamantium.
literally, yeah, adamantium would be way better for that. Literally what it is, I described it to you before, it's a fancy letter opener that is designed so that you don't accidentally stab yourself.
You're fucking shave your like beard hair.
Or yes, it's used to shave. It was literally just a rich man's toy. It's not a fucking super weapon.
I thought I could like do a bit more than just like.
No, it's a +1
that.
dagger that can't harm anything organic.
Yeah, it basically does everything a regular dagger can, except not to things that are alive.
What?
So if you can cut a piece of butter and you can spread it on toast, or I don't know, you can cut like a rope or something. I'm sure it could do that too, but it can't
Better.
it can't like slice through rope like butter.
Okay, well, fucking, I can still offer you something else. Do you want Gem of Brilliance?
No, I think I'll be fine. I'll just bring my spell book in, but I'll disguise it as like files.
You could have gotten in with your spellbook anyway, because your spellbook's not magic on its own, because it doesn't have the
Okay,
spells
true.
loaded in. It's not a scroll.
Everyone's able to bring their spell books in?
Yep.
Okay.
So, like, you're the only character who has a spellbook
Mm-hmm.
of the party.
Alright.
Focuses as well, right? Or no
Yeah,
focus?
your focuses are not magic.
Okay.
Unless they are a magical item that
yeah,
is
unless
being
they
used
are,
as
yeah,
a
like-
focus, like the horn.
My wacky horn.
Yeah.
But regular
I mean-
focuses that like. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like a chain of magical power and all that shit, so
Yeah,
there's,
so like
there's
that,
a lot of shit that, he
would,
has.
yeah. So like that, the beads absolutely count as magic. The fucking cantrip hat absolutely counts as magic.
Yeah, and if he needs to go invisible at any point, like, I don't know, I would probably want him to, like, not be seen or, like, detected or whatever going in and out of things. Just in case he needs to, like, go somewhere and sneak around and shit. Because he can go into, like, a room and, like, turn invisible and leave that room and then, like, just walk around the facility and all that stuff. So he can go in and out of being a spy.
So in other words, I should just like crawl on Wally's back and I'll get affected by the disc too.
I don't think he wants to haul Isker around.
I mean, no, just to get me through the doors.
First of all, there's no guarantee of that.
Yeah, I don't
Second
want
of
to test
all-
that theory.
Second of all, I don't know that Wally would be able to disguise the fact that he's holding a grown-ass goblin.
Yeah. Not with his -1 strength.
Yeah, not this boy with his fucking 9 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Time to join the upper squad. Someone will on you.
Yeah, this fucking works.
Okay.
Okay, anyway,
All
so
right.
what are we doing right now?
So Isker can come the fuck out. With
Isker's been out.
yeah, Isker's out.
Yep, Isker's out.
Oh, okay, I see her. All right, so
Yeah.
Smalley just gives her invisibility again. He's all disguised, and he's gonna come into here, and he's gonna look very nervous, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna come up to the guard, and he's gonna be like, hello. This is my first day on the job, and I applied to work in sales, and they told me to come on in. And I have my card and everything, and I'm just really nervous on my first day. Do you know where I have to go? Who I have to talk to?
The guard looks exasperated, and is like, "What the hell is with all the new recruits today? I didn't hear anything about any kind of turnover." And then looks to you again and says, "Just head on inside. One of your supervisors should be with you."
Okay. Thank you. And then he walks on in, and he's clutching his little key card, all nervous. Is this
no,
ma'am over here?
Sales do not have keycard.
Oh, they don't.
Nope.
Okay, I guess then never mind the comment about the key card.
R&D, office, and guards have keycards.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Yes,
Wait, so then he doesn't.
Sales and labor do not.
Eh?
What?
This wasn't mentioned to me earlier because I figured that I could let
Yeah.
Iskra back in and.
No, the keycards are because the sales area has no keycarded off doors.
Then what would
Well-
Logan be creating a distraction for?
For in case you need like eyes off of anyone else,
Okay.
or for if you needed to disrupt things, if you need to sneak somebody into the locker room, for instance. Like if you actually want to go through people's lockers and steal shit, for instance.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yax could probably do that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably have it coordinated of have Logan go in a bit after like Ardace has done his bit already to here, so we can have like the imp relay fucking broken telephone shit we do.
Well, which is not, which apparently doesn't work that way. I don't even remember how I thought the imp was psychic. I think it was. I think it was
asking about it when we're in the desert because I assumed that what's it called that it was only the lizard down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here's how it really works, I guess, is it's a 400-foot chain. You got Wally on one side, then you got Wiz the Liz at the 100-meter point, and then you got the Imp at the 200-meter point, and then you got Ardaeus at the 300-meter point, and then you have one other dude at the 400-meter point. So there's like 5 dots in the chain, and that's how your
Yeah.
relay works.
Yeah, like through like anyone could be with Wally or like near
Fuck it,
Wiz the
we're
Liz.
making a diagram.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
need the lizard and the imp have to be like together at all times if we
Okay.
want to be able to talk
Well,
to each
they
other
have to be like
long distances.
distance from each other. Like they're the core
Yeah,
parts of the chain.
At least 100.
So, Wiz the Liz.
Why don't we make the diagram?
Does he need vision on it?
I've opened a new page.
Ah,
We're not on the
Hold on.
page.
Yeah, let me just set this up and then I'll bring you guys over. Okay, I'm gonna use a horse for could be literally anybody. Okay, so what? Get over there. Fuck. Hello? There we go. Okay, and then imp. And then Ardeus.
The only vision we need is one between the imp and then one.
I don't even think you
Between-
need sight.
Oh, do we not?
No.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, for telekinesis, or for telepathy, you definitely don't need sight.
We just need to know where they are, like their general position and who it is. Okay.
Okay, so here's the diagram. Let me bring you guys over to it. So here's the diagram of the relay network. So Wiz and Ardeus.
I think we're missing a Smalley, right? Or do we? Or
No, because
Wally
it could be literally anybody. Because
Oh,
Wiz, yeah, Wiz is telepathic naturally.
mhm.
Okay.
Actually, I should represent the horses on this side differently, because Wiz's telepathy and Ardeus's telepathy works differently. So we'll have
just the three dwarves.
just the dwarves as our example here. Okay, so basically, Ardeus is psychic. Ardeus can communicate telepathically within a certain range. Ardeus can also communicate telepathically with his imp. Wiz the Liz is also naturally psychic and can communicate with creatures within a certain range. However, Wiz can only communicate ideas. Wiz cannot communicate words telepathically. So, if Ulbrich, for instance, wants to talk to that horse who's 400 feet away, then Ulbrich will first talk to Ardeus. Ardeus will shoot the message to the imp. Wiz the Liz will have a communication with the imp, and Wiz the Liz will then communicate that to the horse.
This is great.
So that's how your telepathic relay is working. So it relies on having both the imp and Wiz the Liz.
And it all gets telephoned and everyone gets confused.
Yes. So
Not
basically,
one way it's pitcher than ideas, so.
you guys over years of working together have gotten good at figuring out generally what the other people mean when they say like croissant.
What's up?
Great.
What's up?
Yeah, and all this stuff happens instantaneously since it's brainwaves. So anyway, that's how you get dwarf to horse communication.
Dwarf the horse. Ah, shit.
And yeah, each red line represents 100 feet. So you have a 400-foot range between whoever's talking to Ardeus and whoever Wiz the Liz is talking to.
Mhm.
Very cool.
So there you go. There's your telepathic relay. All right.
It'd be good when Iskra unlocks her. What's it called?
Well, Iskra's
Psychic
fucking
powers.
psychic powers are just having a partially digested twin within her brain. It doesn't even do
Apparently.
anything.
We
What does
just
he
have
do?
to keep her on like vitamins and nutrients so that her twin can grow.
He'd
The
eat
thing
twice as
is,
much.
it might not even be real. What's important is that Iskra believes it's real.
True.
You just gotta believe.
True.
That shit.
Okay, anyway. So what are we what's the next stage of the plan that's going through? Is it going to be R&D or is it just going to be
So I guess Yax and Iskra could probably get back together in this room and start ransacking the place. At once Logan comes in and starts making a stink. I guess first we probably need to get established, like Smalley established in the space first, so he could be like,
Okay.
I'm here to be a sales rep. Do you, is there like any training I'm supposed to be doing?
what I mean, yes, but I'm not the supervisor. I wasn't told that I would be training anybody today. Are you sure there isn't some kind of confusion?
I'm not entirely certain, but I don't know. I have the paperwork. I do have the paperwork, yes.
Yeah, you've got
'Cause that's
paperwork
been paid.
forged. Yep.
Yeah, I do have the paperwork for it.
Okay.
So if
so
you
the
if you
clerk
wanted to,
the clerk looks at it and also just looks incredibly stressed out
Oh
and
no.
says, everybody's schedules have been so messed up lately. Okay.
okay.
Maybe I can contact a supervisor for you over at the office. But they don't open yet. Would you
Would
be okay with taking a seat for a while?
Sure. Like stay out here, or am
Yeah,
I okay?
just have a seat on one of the couches.
Okay, sure.
Unless you want some tea, in which case you can come into the break room.
That would be pretty good. I am kind of nervous, and tea calms the nerves.
All right, right this way then.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, and then she just opens the way to the break room for you, and so you can go in there if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll make some tea.
Okay.
I'm guessing that Iskra is probably following close behind.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right,
if
Iskra.
if Iskra's sticking to Smalley, then Iskra can try and
Yes.
sneak in there with Smalley.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Iskra and Smalley are in here.
Yeah. He makes himself a cup of tea.
Okay. And Iskra?
I'll just try to peek around like what I can slowly, or like.
Be
Do
more
I-
specific, please.
Okay, so first we'll try again. Do I see anything that could lead me to think there's a scrying eye in here?
Roll investigation or perception.
Can Smalley help?
Does Smalley have proficiency in investigation or perception? Also, does Iskra have proficiency in investigation or perception?
In perception, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Perception.
then Iskra roll with advantage.
Mhm.
You
Well, aren't we
don't-
glad?
Yeah, you don't see a scrying eye in here.
God damn it.
Wait, isn't it with the this was 14 the advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which was the initial fucking roll.
I mean, yeah, if you have advantage, there's always a chance that your second roll is lower.
Yeah, that's true. I just didn't know if that was from before or not,
You know,
Mm.
because I feel like it was similar. Okay. Can Smalley roll it, or does giving Iskra advantage
no,
count as
it's
that?
it's using both of your actions to do that.
Okay, no problem.
So yeah, you don't see one in here.
Okay, sounds good. Detect magic would probably look kind of sus, right?
Yeah.
What if
go ahead.
what if he sticks his face in one of the lockers that's unlocked to just sort of like look around or like pretend to put his stuff away or something like that? And then he just says detect magic very quietly.
Well, the problem with that is that none of the lockers are unlocked.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not like any of those communal lockers where people just kind of switch in and out.
Each one seems to actually belong to an individual.
Okay.
And we know the person that I'm replacing, yes, in sales.
You made sure that they didn't come into work today, but you are not that person.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just wondering if it would be possible for Iskra to pick one of the locks so that Smalley can like open it and like put his stuff in or something. I don't know.
Iskra, do you have thieves' tools?
Good
And do
question.
you have proficiency in thieves' tools? Because I know you're not a rogue.
I am not a rogue. I know Tim has thieves' tools and proficiency in that.
Yeah,
But
Tim's
we
a
don't
rogue.
have Tim here.
Loishka's a rogue.
Okay, then we won't do anything. We'll just stick to the original plan of distracting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Presumably, a distraction in the storefront would stop them from looking at the locker room.
Yeah.
So we could do that after then.
Well, at the same time that
Well, I mean, like after like when we decide to call upon it.
yeah.
Because yeah.
So let me know specifically when you want the storefront distraction.
I don't know. Now, I guess would be not a bad time so that Yax can come back and go into this room for a quote unquote break.
Nope. Yax is a guard, and guards don't get breaks.
Guards don't have scheduled breaks. Guards are at liberty to take
Oh.
breaks whenever they want.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they can
okay.
kind of wander.
I was,
Take a
Whatever they
cheeky,
want.
cheeky smoke break.
Sorry, what was that, Sarah?
I was kind of wondering about that.
Yeah, the whole thing about the guards is that they don't have specific tasks. They're just patrolling. They're just keeping an eye out.
Mhm.
They can sit down if they want.
Mm.
They're
Okay.
not on a schedule. Rather, they don't have deadlines.
Okay.
So do you want like as soon as, because keep in mind again, the storefront opens at 8. So they're not gonna let Logan in before 8.
Mhm.
Maybe have Logan just chilling in front, like face
Yeah, just
pressed against the window.
Pressed against the glass, waiting.
Yeah.
Just see like the condensation of his breath against it. Just
Yeah.
Is he strong enough to kick down the door?
Who, Logan?
Yeah.
He's fucking geriatric.
Okay, well.
Of course he is.
Worth asking.
Of course he's strong enough.
He's got also like metal spine.
He does have metal grafted onto his spine after that incident that left him spine shook.
Would waiting for the store to open prevent him from getting hauled away immediately?
Waiting for what?
Waiting for the store to open prevent him from like getting hauled away like immediately.
He isn't doing anything illegal.
Yeah, he's not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, because I guess if he
want him to.
kicks the door down, lol. I guess he's not beyond that.
He's not
as
Logan
long
right
as
now.
he's
He's
not
Eunice
really-
Burke.
Yeah.
True.
I
mean, as long
as
put his
he's-
name into his dirt.
I just want it to last long enough that people are able to like, fuck around long enough to, like check stuff out.
Yeah. It would still be a relatively tight window. It's not like he could get people's attention for an hour. He's just your emergency make a fucking scene button.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't think we should use it for looking through a lot of people's personal belongings.
Yeah, I was also
and
thinking
stuff.
about that because I don't think we'd be able to pull this off a second time.
Yeah, no, it was just like a one-time use.
Perhaps getting into the security room might be good.
Yeah, probably the better option. Just like when Wally goes in, if I can like there's not really a way for me to sneak in as well if Wally's gonna have the disc. So that's just Wally alone. Mm. I mean, I guess I could just kind of like shuffle about while all the distractions going on elsewhere, and
You can
just
probably
like,
flip some pages,
yeah, I could slip some pages here and there, and then get out.
steal a book really quick before they notice.
Honestly, you probably want to go up to the lockers because you've already looked at the books a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, even like, did I see
You,
everything
you
I
don't you
put
don't know
from-
if you're gonna get any more information out of the metallurgy book than more metallurgy.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Like, I just barely managed to like brain my way into that.
Yeah,
It's
so unless you
stupid.
need to like learn how much electrical current mercury can conduct, particularly urgently, I don't think you have any more interest in that book.
What about their blueprints book, though?
Yeah. Would they have the blueprints that they have for their quote unquote solar array?
What? Since when do they have a solar ray?
Quote unquote.
Why are you putting quotes anywhere? When did
Quote,
I
unquote.
ever say they had a solar ray? When did I ever say they had a quote unquote
They had
solar
long
ray?
rifles.
They have a big
That's-
gun.
Big gun that's 2 meters long. I've only heard of one other 2 meter long gun without stock.
Yeah, you have a laser emitting rifle, but you know what's crazy? Is that is definitely not a product. No, they would not have blueprints for that over with their products. That's an experiment.
Yeah. For possible Chimera stuff. Who knows? This is like basically all just Iskra.
Yeah,
freaking
you know where you find information on stuff like that?
the library.
R&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R&Ds.
So then what else could Iskra do? Like what other pages? I guess you could like help swipe anything from the office if needed, depending on who goes down
I mean, are you
to
just
deal
gonna
with.
carry like as many documents as you can hold? There's like
Whatever seems-
there's like 2 wagonfuls of documents in there.
Oh, I don't care everything out. Just like a couple extra pages or like help Ardeus with anything he might need in there.
Do you need anything in the office, Ardeus?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
there
then
you
there
go.
you
So
go.
there's only one thing ahead of you right now, Iskra. And it rhymes with cockers.
Knockers.
Yeah, so stop trying to get out of your knockers duty.
So you want me to motorboat a guard?
I mean, if you
Sure.
really feel like it. Regardless, I need you to stop waffling and just tell me what you're doing.
Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do then? Like, looking in the lockers ain't gonna do
Okay,
shit.
so do you
I
want-
can't go further in.
Well, we haven't looked in the lockers
You
yet.
have not
so we
looked
might as
inside the
well.
lockers. You don't know that it won't do shit. Also, do you want Logan to make a distraction?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
You're gonna think
Okay,
it's
so
Calvin in one of
you're
those
gonna wait.
lockers.
So you're gonna wait until the storefront opens for Logan to create a distraction.
Yeah.
Okay. So as soon like the millisecond that it turns to 8 a.m., Logan kicks the door open.
Yeah. Logan kicks the door open. Smalley pops another invisibility on Iskra.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, I'll just,
what do you
like-
mean? Whoa, what do you mean Smalley
Wait, I thought-
pops another invisibility on Iskra?
Was it already on me?
It was
'Cause I
already
mean-
on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay. So they come in at 6, then at 7 it's cast again, and then
No,
at
they
8,
came in
the
at
store
6:30.
opens. Oh, okay. So it's still good for
And-
another.
yeah,
30
It's still good
minutes?
for another
minutes.
half hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I doubt going through all these lockers is gonna take that long. Maybe.
Well, it's not. You're not going to have that long.
Yeah.
I don't know if you maybe want Yaks in here.
We could have Yax like kind of come in to help like deal with Logan and carry.
Yeah,
him
Yax
away.
Yax can, if anything, be the one who takes Logan away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then later, if you need Logan again, Logan will just break away from Yax and start fucking shit up again.
Yeah. Just have Yax like Benny Hill chase him. Yeah, okay. I think that's doable. Gives all of us something to do.
Okay, so yeah, Logan squats here dressed as Eunice Burke, and the secretary here just goes, "No, not like this."
Single tear.
Logan squats and points at the secretary and begins walking slowly towards them, and the secretary just clutches their head, going, "No, no, not like this, no." Logan stands there, still silent, without saying a single word. And the secretary goes,
Having a mental breakdown.
"May I help you, sir?" Approaches, stands up on the stool. Yes, sir. Do you want to start looking through the lockers yet, or do you want to wait?
Wait a little bit.
Escalates a little bit, like.
Okay. So Logan places one hand on the desk. Kind of has his hand straight, like almost like a karate chop. And it's just looking at the secretary, blank expressioned. "Sir?" And then he swipes, knocking papers and tchotchkes and the little bell off the table, and starts rambling, going, "How the fuck and the secretary's like, please, sir, please, slow down, please."
Wally peeks out and is just like, do you need some help?
Just let me handle this. Sir, could you
Okay.
please?
Listen, sir, I think you're being very rude. I don't think that us employees should put up with harassment here at Adele Applications.
He falls out of the stool for a moment, just
Okay.
onto his back.
What?
Are you?
Sir, are you okay?
Are you? Yeah, both of you are like leaning over the counter at him, and he just looks completely frozen.
He looks at the lady and says, "Do we call?"
He gets back up
An
on the stool. "You
ambulance?
assaulted me!
What?
You pushed me off the stool just now!"
No, she didn't, sir. I saw everything, and she frankly did not do any
Then
of
how
that.
did I end up on my back on the floor over there?
Sir, I think you're just
Is
being
this how you
delusional
treat
right
your
now.
customers? How?
Good time now. It's great.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just like,
Yeah, how are you gonna jimmy the locks open?
I got a knife.
I mean,
Can I like slide it through like the little cracks and try to like?
make me a dex check, I guess. No shit. Okay, wow, you popped it open. You got exactly the required,
Damn.
Okay, first of all, no you didn't actually. When the fuck has your dex been +8? Not a dex save, a dex check.
Oh, whoops.
So no, you actually did not jimmy it open.
Yeah, saving throw.
It's a 7, it's not high enough.
Should Yax come help you?
Wait. Yeah, that's safe. So then dex check.
It's just without the proficiency bonus, because you're not proficient in any kind of lockpicking.
Yeah, so it'd just be the +5 then, right?
Yes, which you
Yeah,
rolled.
okay.
So it's below 15. So you did not manage to get the locker open using dex, using lockpicking.
Fuck. I could have sworn I at least like kept a couple lockpicks on me. I guess not. Just it's all the ones that's on fucking Loishka.
Yeah. So if you wanted a different invisible person with lockpicking skills in here, that would be a different matter. Alternatively,
He's lying down behind a couch right now. Alright, Logan. Oh shit, Logan. Also doing something else.
Ow.
I mean, did you want to communicate to Logan that you want him to break in and start fucking start
yeah,
ripping
that
through
might be
people's
funny.
lockers?
Hell yeah.
And then Iskra can just peek in while they're open.
Yeah, just have him kind of smash a locker and just, oh, okay, sure. Then
The problem with that is all the fucking cameras would be on him
yeah, I mean,
anyway.
yeah,
That's fine. He'll leave the room eventually, so that
We'll just
you know.
we'll just for now assume that Iskra is not able to get into the lockers and that there is an ongoing distraction going on here, which we can maybe work with later.
okay.
So in the meantime, it's 8 a.m. Wally, do you want to get into R&D?
Yeah, Wooly will get into R&D.
Actually, R&D doesn't open until 10 a.m.
Yeah, 10, yes. So
Right.
yeah, I'm not gonna.
You got
go
2
in there.
hours until then.
Until
Yeah,
showtime.
and so Iskra has some more time in here.
Yeah. I assume they still have the disc in case there's a freaking sensor in here.
Yes,
Yeah,
you have
30
the
minutes
disc.
left.
Yeah.
So I guess should Logan break in and start like fucking up everything here? And then once he's got everything open, Yax can come in and escort him out and be like, "Get out of here, you old coot, you old fart."
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, Logan.
All right. So, I guess how do
Smalley
you communicate
steps
that
away.
to him?
Yeah, Smalley steps away and looks at Logan and then looks at the door, which I guess would look to other people that like he is thinking of escaping because he's just backed up a little bit. Fear, and he's got fear in his eyes, and he's just kind of looking between them. So yeah, it looks like he's trying. He wants
Again,
to
the
fucking
thing
make
is,
a run for it.
if Logan
Mhm.
Logan goes in there, then all cameras are going to be on him, and it's not just going to be Yax pulling him away. He's probably going to get tons of guards on him.
Has she like hit any sort of panic button or anything, or like are the guards aware of like a slight commotion at the front?
I mean, they're probably monitoring it, but they're used to Unisberg coming in and doing this.
Okay.
They're not used to Unisberg breaking into the place, but
It's
no,
his breaking
if you
point.
if you need a nuclear option, Logan is ready to do a nuclear option, but know that there's no coming back from the nuclear option. So
I think we should save it for when we really gotta get out of here.
okay,
Yeah.
Like he'll come back again.
Yeah,
Okay, so 8 a.m. Our
just have
dais
him.
is in office, right?
It would be
Mhm.
great if Eunice Burt came in.
yeah, if Eunice showed
Yeah.
up and there were two
That
Eunices.
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, just fucking Logan looks over. Who the fuck are you?
Ripping on my style.
And then Eunice is like, "Wait, what?"
It's like,
Eunice walks in and goes, "Oh, I'm already here. Goodbye."
oh, I'm already here.
Goodbye.
He goes back. Wait.
I don't know why I made him Scottish there.
I don't know.
He just hits all the angry kinds of people of just that sounds wrong. No. He just goes in all directions. It doesn't matter what he is. He's just angry.
Right. Anyway, so with R&D not open until 10, and you not being able to get the lockers open, Iskra probably wants to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, if anything, you just kind of like just have Wally just slowly kind of like shimmy back, kind of like half there, so I can just slip out and run.
Okay.
So,
And yeah, having Iskra move by,
Yeah.
Logan, so yeah, I guess Iskra, get the heck out of there.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hop over the counter and just
Yeah, just hop over the counter and move over while Logan is making a distraction so that you can get out there.
Yep.
You go to the open door and Logan says, like mid ramble, he just here's basically what happens. Iskra's paused in front of the door, being like, "Oh shit, how am I gonna get out?" And Logan's going, stops, doesn't say another word, looks completely stone faced, turns around, walks out the door. Let's Iskra out.
Yeah, he
Just gets some breath, goes back in.
yeah, he turns around.
Yeah, he turns around and he
other
continues
store
looking
rep.
at the door. And she looks and goes, "He's still out there."
Is this guy a regular? Dare I ask?
I'm sorry to tell you, yes.
Oh, I don't know about this job anymore.
I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. I don't know about this job anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Tell you what. Let me know if anybody comes in. I'm having a break.
Okay. You just
It's
sits-
5 minutes into her shift and she needs a break.
He sits down and thinks to himself, "Wow, poor girl. Fucking sucks."
The
He
guard
just
is
goes
here.
on.
The guard's here looking at Logan and is like, Can I help you, sir?" And Logan turns to face the guard with a smile and says, "I don't think you can."
Bruh.
Right. Yeah. The guard says, there's no loitering here." Logan, without a word, turns around, stomps away, turns around. "Sir, I'm not on your property." Shit.
Damn. How is Logan able to be the most annoying piece of shit?
It comes with being old.
I'm glad he's not like that to us. You know?
Activate senilism.
Okay, anyway, we can move ahead 2 hours and get Wally into R&D
hmm
next stream because it's 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm still
So by
awake.
this time, I'm already in what's it called? Offices, I believe.
Oh,
Mhm.
the other things are gonna happen. This guy's gonna wake up by then.
Oh boy.
Who
Ah
is?
shit.
The dude
Whoever's
on
in
the
this,
couch.
whoever's in this very big important office here.
Ah,
Is they're gonna wake up. Ardeus's invisibility will have worn off by then. He'll just
I'll
be
be
like
just laying down.
laying down behind the couch, being like, "Please don't look back here."
Yeah, please don't look back. Please don't look back.
just kind of pull out a. Do you like bow tie pasta?
Yeah.
And the guy's just like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out! What are you just?"
You don't just have to say, "Do you like bow tie pasta?" You can be like, "I was sent here by your son. Do you like bow tie pasta?" You don't have to be cryptic about it like that.
All right, yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
But Arde still doesn't think that.
Well,
But
it's not.
he'll
You
hit
get
him with it anyway.
yeah.
I mean, who the fuck
You
knows what the fuck bow tie pasta means aside from the dad? So you may as well just spam it on everyone.
Yeah. If
Spam
any-
Masubi that shit.
yeah. If he notices you. Yeah, we'll
Shit,
get to
everyone,
that.
Everyone I see that spots me with that.
Yeah, we'll get to that next session anyway.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that's where I'm gonna say thank you guys very much for watching. This has been Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. very much. What a what a time. What a time this has been. So we're going to throw a raid out. Tonight we are going to jump on over to Arya. Arya is doing a charity stream for Diz.
Nice.
So jump into Arya's channel, throw some bears down and some Diz emotes down in Arya's chat. I know y'all got your Diz cheers. And your smug bears. So just throw any combination of Diz emotes and bear emotes in there, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some surreal game dev, and Monday maybe for some Cruelty Squad. So look forward to all them streams coming up in the future. I will see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. I will see you guys around. Good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. See you again. Bye. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.